Alrighty, real quickly, I'm gonna bring up this special weather statement that's up here in the Polk County area here at this current time. This goes in effect until 5:30 p.m. This is gonna miss Mena. This is just Mena. You're just on the outside, or you're just inside this. I think it's gonna just stay to your north. Rich Mountain, Eagleton, Acorn, Mountain Fork, Center Point, Howard, Rocky, Shady Grove, Potter Junction. You're right there, kind of like how Mena is. Potter, these areas, Black Fork Mountain, Middle Mountain, some of these areas here, as well as Posey Hollow, Blue Mountain, and Wolf Pinnacle. This storm will be moving over your area here shortly, and this is moving off towards the east at around 40 miles per hour. It does have winds in excessive of 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. Once again, this storm could be one of those ones that may have a chance to produce some larger hail as we continue on throughout the afternoon and into the evening. We'll continue to watch that closely. Also watching some more development at this current time across southwestern Arkansas. We'll have to watch these storms and potentially some more down here that develop in northeast Texas closely. We'll continue to monitor it, though, and keep you updated right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. We're going to go back to the non-stop radar coverage, and if there is any severe warnings or any tornado warnings, we will come in and talk about them. And if there is any new special weather statements or any new warnings, we will come back in and we will talk about them like we just did here just now with this special weather statement. So we'll continue to monitor it closely and keep you updated right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather. Real quickly, I wanted to get on here and talk about what we're currently seeing, what we're going to see the rest of tonight. We are still live on YouTube with the nonstop radar coverage as well, but we're live here on Facebook. We do have one severe thunderstorm warning currently, and if you look up to our north, they've been getting it all day. This is what we expected to happen. You do still see storms off over here in eastern Oklahoma, and these will continue to form into a line and move through later today. What we were worried about was what we're seeing currently, these storms that popped up on radar, and now you're seeing them go severe and special weather statement, which basically means they're strong. This is going to continue as that cap, basically like putting a lid on top of a shaking up a Coke bottle and then opening the lid. When that cap lets go, you start to see this. We're starting to see that now with these storms. And right now we do have one severe storm up here that is probably producing some hail over the Richtown area and Eagleton area. This is a severe thunderstorm warning, getting ready really to move out of our coverage area. But for northern portions of Polk County, this will stay to the north of Mena. But once again, ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be likely with this storm as it moves up towards Waldron. We do also have another special weather or strong storm coming out of Oklahoma. This is producing 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail at this time. We also have another strong storm down here in DeQueen, which is special weather advised currently. This is producing 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail as well. We'll have to watch this storm closely. This is going to impact DeQueen, Gillaham, Westline, and West Otis. This storm could intensify like this storm up here in, near Mena did. That is producing 1.5-inch size hail or ping pong ball size hail. And you're seeing some more shower development possibly starting across different areas as well. So I did see a question earlier, why the tornado watch? It's sunny and it's 80 degrees. That's probably part of the reason why. You're losing that cloud cover. You're having this line of storms off over in eastern Oklahoma that's going to move through later tonight. This tornado watch, pretty much for our whole coverage area, all the counties we cover, goes in effect until 12 a.m. tonight. And it, once again, the few tornadoes could be possible. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events of potentially up to 2.5 inches in diameter, and scattered damaging wind gusts to 65 miles per hour look likely. Severe or thunderstorms will increase in coverage through the afternoon and evening, and a few supercells are expected. Very large hail is expected to be the primary risk, but a few tornadoes are possible as well. So we're expecting more of these storms to develop and move across the area here. Okay, I think we did just did this just get upgraded? I think it got upgraded. No, this is a different storm. There's a different storm up here in northern Arkansas that does have a severe thunderstorm warning up there in far northern Arkansas. I had to watch that closely. I had to keep an eye on which area that was. If you hear the little ding, that's on my other monitor. We have something set up that the National Weather Service offers called the IEM bot, and basically what it does is when a watch or warning is issued, it dings and lets us know, and that's when we know to look over and see what it is, what it could possibly be. So if you ever hear that in live stream, that's what that is for the future reference. But once again, this really has our attention right now, with this producing 1.5-inch size hail, which it's about to move out of our coverage area and into the Waldron area there once again. But that's still an idea of what could happen with these storms. If you put this radar in motion, you'll see how quick these storms went from nothing to showing up on radar as something. And this will continue to occur with these storms that are expected to develop across the area here once again. So be prepared. Stay weather aware this afternoon and evening. Have multiple ways to receive warnings. I'll show you a little bit of what Futurecast could potentially look like, and we'll continue to look at that as well. And I think this tornado watch over here just got replaced, or this tornado watch in Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas just got replaced with a severe thunderstorm watch. We'll watch that closely, but once again, really you want to watch this storm closely. This is what you're talking about supercell wise. If we take a look at velocity, it would not surprise me down the road if this storm is one of those ones that could potentially maybe possibly produce a tornado. Rotation on radar is looking possible with this storm as it's getting ready to move over Eagleton and Rich Mountain. So watch that storm closely. If you know anybody in Waldron, give them a heads up, or Boonville further down the road. That storm could very well be one to watch down the road as well. It's getting ready to move out of our coverage area, but we still need to monitor it closely and see what occurs with that storm there while it's in our coverage area. But once again, gonna have to watch all these storms, and as this line of storms move through, this is going to continue throughout the evening, and I'll show you some model guidance, some future model guidance on what could potentially happen based off of this new model guidance that we have here, kind of showing you some of these storms that you're seeing. Could see some more potentially, but our best friend right now is really going to be what we're seeing on radar. This has got more storm development off over here as we head into the later evening hours, really within the next hour or so, and then it's going to continue and push off to the east. And as this occurs, these are where you're going to have to watch for those storms. But you look back off, is there more than one storm? Possibly. Here's the thing with this first round, basically what I'm going to call it, these are going to be discrete storms that pop up in areas. If they're by themselves, they're going to have the best potential for large hail and damaging wind gusts. Do we know exactly where they're going to form and where they're going? No, we can't really tell you that until they really develop. So we're going to have to monitor it closely. That's why there's a tornado watch in place. You're going to have to watch for where these storms pop up at and they move across those areas. And we'll have to continue to watch that. So you could possibly get more than one storm. Let me show you what Futurecast is wanting to do here. You see some more storms ahead of the main little line of storms back off over here in eastern Oklahoma. And as we continue, these little scattered pop-up storms off by themselves continue to move across the area. You start to get this other line that's moving over towards our area a little later, right there around 11 to 12 p.m.-ish, and this will continue. This is as far as this model goes, but this will continue into the early overnight hours. The tornado watch only goes in effect until 12 a.m., so this could very well potentially be maybe a damaging wind threat with this second line if there's any energy left over, and then we'll have to talk about that flash flooding threat, possibly wherever these storms really set up and trail each other and continue over areas. Prescott, you're still in that tornado watch. You still got to stay weather aware. That tornado watch goes in effect until, I would say, or until 12 a.m. is what the current severe thunder or tornado watch goes in effect for. Right now, there's nothing on radar except these few little showers to your south, but we'll have to watch it here in the next couple hours. You're going to see some more storms develop. You're going to see another line come through later tonight, and we'll have to monitor those closely. Really expecting, from what I've seen on guidance and data, for some more storms to develop off over here and start to push northeast and east. And with that, that'll continue that severe threat and that potential for that tornado threat. Now, once again, they took out, the Storm Prediction Center did take out the strong tornado wording. We still have that medium threat for the potential of tornadoes. And I'll show you this here on the severe weather outlook scale. You still have this orange area here, which is where the enhanced risk is at. The rest of the area is in a slight risk. Pike County, you're still in this area as well. The tornado threat's still in that yellow area that you see. It's kind of hard to see with the tornado watches and everything on top of that, but this yellow area here from, I would say, Malvern down to Murfreesboro, to just north of Arkadelphia and north of Malvern, Hot Springs, Mount Ida, Mena, Derricks, Nashville, Umpire, Mena, DeQueen, Horatio, I would say just north of Foreman. You're in that medium tornado threat area. Then you go a little further south in Arkadelphia, Hope, Texarkana, Sheridan, and other areas in Ashdown, you're in that low tornado threat, but you still need to monitor it closely. Then, as you go further south down here to Camden, El Dorado, Magnolia, just south of Texarkana, Fouke, and in these other areas, that's where you get to your very low tornado threat, but you still have that chance. That's the biggest thing. The damaging wind threats right there are still around the medium range, with this yellow area covering pretty much the whole state. The large hail threats still on the table for the potential of 2-inch size hail or more. You see this red color here. This is the higher end large hail threat. And then you go to the medium range hail threat, which is Texarkana, Hope, Arkadelphia, Malvern, Sheridan. And that large hail threat includes Hot Springs, Murfreesboro, Delight, Glenwood, DeQueen, and Mena, Mount Ida. Some of these areas that are in that higher, where you could see those more discrete supercells that are by themselves, kind of like what we're seeing up here with this Mena storm, and some of these that are developing right now as well. We'll continue to monitor it. Now's the time to be prepared, not scared, and have multiple ways to receive warnings. Know what to do in case a warning is issued for your area. We'll be here with the live nonstop radar coverage over on YouTube. We will, if there is any severe warnings or tornado warnings, we will break into coverage here on Facebook, and we will go live and track them, or any severe warnings that have the higher potential. And I really want us to keep a close eye on this storm here. It's getting ready to move out of the coverage area, but it's still looking very interesting here on radar, and from what I'm seeing here as well. So I want to keep an eye on this. Once again, this is getting ready to move out of the coverage area and into Waldron and those areas. So we'll continue to monitor that. But once again, we'll keep a close eye on that. That just goes to show what these storms are capable of doing later today. So once again, that severe thunderstorm warning is going to continue for far northern portions of Polk County until 5:45 p.m. And the possibility of 1.5-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust looks likely with that storm there as well, or ping pong ball size hail. Once again, we do have this special weather statement for this strong storm down here near DeQueen, just to the north of DeQueen. And we are watching these other storms that are developing as well. You're starting to see some more showers developing off over here in northeast Texas. You're going to see this. You're going to see radar start showing more storms and more coverage on these storms as we head later into this evening. Once again, this tornado watch goes in effect until 12 a.m. Stay weather aware. We'll keep you updated right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. We're going to go ahead and break away from this live stream on Facebook. The live nonstop radar coverage will continue on our YouTube page. We'll have nonstop showing you the radar and stuff of that nature there as well. And we'll have that over there. We'll continue the post or the radar updates over on Facebook, and any new warnings or anything of that nature we will post on Facebook as well. But we'll continue to keep you updated right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Stay weather aware, and make sure to have multiple ways to receive warnings and know what to do in case a warning is issued for you. Once again, continue to remember that tornado watch is in effect until 12 a.m. We could have some storms really overnight tonight, and that's going to transition into a flash flooding threat for some of us as well. Not everybody's going to see severe storms. Not everybody's going to see very large hail. Hopefully nobody sees a tornado, but there's that chance for a few. But hopefully we don't see any day that a system, a storm, a event like this, or any severe weather event busts is a great day. I'd rather have that happen than severe weather events do what they're supposed to do. And once again, we'll continue to monitor that and keep you updated right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. So tune in to the live nonstop radar coverage over there on YouTube, and we'll continue to keep you updated and have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we don't have to go live for anything else, but in case we do, we will be here ready to cover the storms for you, as always, right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody to the 6 p.m. Time. 6 p.m. currently. We're gonna take a quick look at what we got going on radar right now. We're gonna do I may try to do these live little updates hourly unless there is any severe warnings or tornado warnings that we feel the need to have to go live for. But right now at this time, taking a look at radar, we still have that tornado watch in effect until 12 a.m. tonight. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning up here that is producing near golf ball size hail up here. This has been confirmed by emergency management. This may clip far northern portions of Montgomery County, but this should stay to the north of the coverage area at this time. Now we do have another storm here that is getting ready to move into Mena that is currently severe warned. This does have the potential for ping pong ball size hail at this time and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a storm we're watching closely. This goes in effect until 6:45 p.m. At this time, and we'll continue to monitor this storm closely. We also need to watch these storms over here in northern Pike County. Also have a special weather statement down here for this storm down here in just south of Prescott. This is going to continue to move potentially towards Bluff City, Wheeling Springs, and Gurdon. And this storm in particular, in what we're mentioning earlier, we're going to have to watch closely. It's off by itself as it moves throughout the next over the next hour or so. We're going to have to watch that storm closely, potentially, as it's kind of off by itself, not around anything else. We'll have to watch what happens with that storm in the future. We also have some more storms developing off over here in northeast Texas and southeast Oklahoma. Then also back off over in Texas and Oklahoma, you see a line of storms forming that are severe at this time. Those are going to move through later tonight. We are still going to watch for any of these storms that do develop and show up on radar. We'll continue to monitor this, but may have some hail possible here shortly in the Hartfield Cove areas here. And let me see, that's too far south on that radar, on that camera. But we are going to be watching those areas closely over the next couple of hours and as well here. But once again, we're going to be watching all these storms. We do have some more that are developing and expected to develop later this afternoon or later this evening, really, as now we're getting into the evening time frame. Let's quickly take a look at some of the high-res or what we're talking about. See, we're going to watch this storm closely. There has been some weak rotation that's been noted with that storm. We'll watch it closely and see if it can get its act together. Hopefully it don't, but if it does, we'll watch it closely and we'll be here. So, Mena, you are under severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to continue for the next 37 minutes for that potential ping pong ball size hail and for that possibility of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We're also watching these two little storms here near the Mount Ida and Norman area. You're really going to have to watch all these storms that pop up, kind of like back off over here in northeastern Oklahoma, or really in eastern Oklahoma and northeastern Texas there as well. So let's quickly take a look at what Futurecast or Future Radar is wanting to show. Newest radar information here for over the next 7 hours. And this is the first time I'm looking at this as well. But you can see it's kind of showing that one storm near the Mena area right now. And then as we put this in motion, these storms are going to continue to move off. And you're going to see more develop and move off towards the east. And then you'll also have these lines of storms that'll move across our area later this afternoon and into the overnight hours potentially there as well. And these will continue to move through the area. This is as far as that model goes currently, but let's go back to the previous one and show you what it's showing as well. Once again, right there around that 12 a.m. time frame, it's going to continue to push a line of storms through the area by early tomorrow morning. You could have some leftover showers there in the El Dorado and far southern portions of the coverage area there as well. Once again, though, we do have a new special weather statement on this storm here for the Glenwood area. Once again, let me pull this radar up, and this will be something that we'll have to watch. This goes for the next 50 minutes. So Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 3 miles northwest of Daisy or 17 miles south of Mount Ida, moving to the northeast at 30 miles per hour. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail will be possible with this storm. This will impact Glenwood, Fancy Hill, Hopper, Lodi, Daisy, Salem, and Pike County, Welsh, and Caddo Gap. So once again, this is another storm that we're going to have to watch. It is turning strong, and you're starting to really see these storms pick up and gain some strength here. And we'll continue to monitor these as well as these back off over here in northeastern or in eastern Oklahoma. Those will move through our area later tonight, but we are expecting more of these storms. If you can see on radar here, you're starting to see these storms off in northeast Texas that are starting to kind of develop across the area. You're still seeing some more little shower development down just in general across a lot of the area here as well. So that's what we were worried about. That's why we have that tornado watch in effect. We're also going to watch for a line of storms to come through later tonight, and we'll continue to keep you updated on that. And I think we do have an update on this severe thunderstorm warning down here. I think it's going to continue with ping pong ball size hail. This storm's moving off towards the northeast at about 30 miles per hour. So let me put a track on this storm here, and let's put it through the severe thunderstorm warning. It's moving off towards the northeast at about 30 miles an hour. So some timing on this storm here. Old Cove in 9 minutes. Hatfield in the next 10 minutes. Dallas, if you're not already seeing things, in the next 29 minutes. Mena, within the next 30 minutes, you could see stuff out of this storm as well, and a few other locations down there as well. For this storm that is moving off towards the northeast at about 30 miles per hour, let's take a look at this storm as well and put a track on it as it moves off 30 miles to the northeast. Once again, it's not going to pick up on all these locations, but I can actually get it too. Give me one moment here. Let me put this a little further back and continue to do that. But once again, Lodi in the next 13 minutes, or it's pretty much over your area as we speak. Hopper in the next 17 minutes. Manford, 25 minutes. Caddo Gap, 27 minutes for you. And these other areas there, Welsh, 40 minutes. Those other areas there as well. So once again, continue to watch these storms closely. Putting another track on this one as well. Real quick, we will go ahead and do that. This is, once again, these storms could be intensifying as well. So continue to monitor update for updates and stuff of that nature as we progress into the overnight hours there as well. And we'll continue to monitor this closely. So once again, let's put another track on this. So a few areas here. Willing Springs in the next 22 minutes. Red Springs, 34 minutes. Kansas in the next 37 minutes. And a few other locations there as well that we're going to be watching closely. So what we're going to do, once again, I think I'm going to try to do these unless there's any warnings or anything of that nature that we feel the need to go live for. Like this severe thunderstorm warning up here is going to stay north of our coverage area now. That should stay to the north of it. We're going to really be watching these storms, any storms that are out by themselves, like that one in Mena, like that one in Glenwood potentially, and that one down there, definitely that one down there near Prescott as well. You're starting to see more storms and showers develop, like over here near just south of Broken Bow in northeast Texas, down here in Pike County as well. You're starting to see some more showers and storms develop, so you're starting to see that coverage increase and more of these storms developing across the area. Northeast Arkansas or northwest Arkansas, you pretty much got a lot of this stuff already, and really in this area up here, if you know anybody pretty much in the Fayetteville, give me 1 second, I clicked the wrong tool, but if you know anybody in the Fayetteville, I'd say to Siloam Springs to Rogers area, they're pretty much done with their severe weather threat if you look at that closely up there. And but for us down here, we're really just getting started with this. I really think that this storm up here near Danville is going to be needed to watch closely. That's outside of our coverage area, but once again, if you know anybody down the road, they need to watch that storm closely and pay attention to that. We're going to watch this storm. Taking a look, actually taking a look at this storm down here, either the radar messed up or that storm's increasing quickly, and I would not be surprised if that is actually what radar is showing later down the road, for that to potentially get severe warned here in the future. Yeah, I would not be surprised for this storm near the Pike County area, or just north of Glenwood, Cattle Gap. I would not be surprised if we start to see a severe thunderstorm warning out of that. If that is the case, you could be seeing some large hail here shortly. So we'll continue to watch that closely as well. But you have storms that are getting ready to really fire off here once again. That's a storm we're going to have to watch closely. Hot Springs, watch that storm down the road. Mena, you have that severe thunderstorm warning as well. But without there being any other questions, we're going to go ahead and break away from this live stream. If there's not any tornado warnings or any severe warnings with that damage threat considerable or destructive tag or tornado possible tag, we will continue with the live nonstop radar coverage on YouTube. We will be here though, ready to break into coverage in case any new warnings are issued. Once again, stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings. This tornado watch goes in effect until 12 a.m. So we'll continue to monitor that closely here as well. So we're going to go ahead and break away from this live stream and talk to you here hopefully around the top of the 7 p.m. hour, and we'll update you on what we're going on. Hopefully we don't have to break into any coverage, but we will, if there is any. We will be going live on Facebook as well. So once again, have a good rest of your evening. Thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
you don't got nowhere to go. I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody to Southwest Arkansas weather. We do now have a new tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning for the Polk County area. What this means is that there is that chance that this storm could produce a tornado. It means that there's a tornado possible with this storm. There's just not enough confidence yet to put out a tornado warning. But what it literally means, what it says, a tornado could be possible with this storm. Just to give you an example, that Kirby tornado that almost happened about a year ago, just over a year and a week ago, would ended up producing a tornado out of that tornado possible tag. So ever since then, that's why we go live for severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag. Real quickly though, you still have this storm up here. Watching this storm closely in Caddo Gap, we did get a report of some hail in the Caddo Gap area. This is severe thunderstorm warned. It's going to move off towards the Mountain Pine area later on in Hot Springs Village. Howard County, later on down the road, you may have to watch for some more storm development if these can fire off. Watching this storm near Garden closely, but this storm here in Polk County has our top priority with that tornado possible tag. What this means is a tornado could be possible with this storm. At 6:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Hatfield, or 9 miles southwest of Mena, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. If it continues to slow down, this may also turn into a storm that we could have to watch for flash flooding as well if it continues to move off slowly. Ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with this. This also has the tornado possible tag with it. Locations impacted include the Mena, Vandervoort, Hatfield, Shady, Apola, Costot River State Park, Mena International Airport, Polk County Fairgrounds, Big Fork, Cove, Broadcamp, Noonley, Inc., Potter, Cherry Hill in Polk County, and Dallas here as well. Give me one moment here, and we're going to take one look at this. So one thing the Storm Prediction Center did just put out is something that they're saying that they're watching this general area for the severe threat here within the next couple hours, and that should be mainly a wind and large hail threat with that. But once again, there is that chance for those isolated tornadoes. We'll continue to watch this closely, but once again, we'll watch it. Mainly talking about this line of storms over here, as when they come together, they should form together into a line of storms, and that's when your large hail threat and your damaging wind threat should increase there as well. Once again, give me one moment here. Once again, we do have this severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag at this current time, and this will continue to move into portions of the Polk County area throughout the next couple hours. If you put this look at this on the velocity, you can kind of see where it's at, where they're talking about it at here in this general area. You can see it did look a little. There was a little more rotation with it earlier on, but you can still continue to see that. We're also watching pretty much these storms all closely. We're watching them closely, watching this storm over here closely as well. They've just not had enough to produce a tornado warning, but this may have that chance if it continues to strengthen. Now, once again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Go ahead, treat it like you would a tornado warning. Just play it safe. Treat it like you would a tornado warning. Hopefully it doesn't do anything, but there's that chance. And you could have golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this storm as well. Once again, this looks like it's over the Old Cove and Lone Valley area here at this current time. Once again, this is in the higher elevations of one of the higher elevations in the state, so we'll have to see what radar continues to do with this storm here. But this is a severe thunderstorm warning for the Mena, Hatfield, Cove areas with the tornado possible tag at this current time. Once again, we're continuing to monitor this. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure we don't have any new warnings or watches or anything of that nature that is up and coming. And looking at this, really want to keep a close eye on these two storms later down the road. These two storms could easily become something that we need to keep a very close eye on within the next hour or so. Once again, these storms we're going to have to continue to monitor them, as well as with the large hail threat there as well. Once again, this is the tornado possible tag for the Polk County area. This means that a tornado could be possible with this storm. You can kind of see it right down here in this general area here where these red and greens meet. Down here just south of Hatfield, near McCallie. Sorry if I mispronounced that area, but in this general area, you may have to continue to watch that. Also, watching these storms over here near Caddo Gap closely. Give me one moment here, and let me tell the group chat something real quick. Once again, continuing to monitor this storm in Polk County closely. This is the tornado. This does have a tornado possible tag. Just got on which direction are they moving. These storms are moving off towards the northeast at 25 miles per hour. This storm is. This storm over here near the Caddo Gap area. And this is moving off towards the northeast at 35 miles per hour at this current time. And we'll continue to monitor these closely. This will be a storm that we have to continue to watch over the next little bit here. This does have a tornado possible tag with this storm. So let's go ahead and put a motion or a track on this here, and give me one moment here, and we'll continue to track this. Wrong thing. We'll continue to track this off towards the northeast at about 25 miles per hour here. And once again, taking a look at some of these areas. Shady, this will be knocking on your doorstep within the next 28 minutes. Broadcamp, 36 minutes. Apola, next maybe 50 minutes if it holds together. Same thing there for you in Pine Ridge, just over the next hour, and Alf possibly there as well, and some other smaller areas there as well. Once again, taking a look at it, still want to watch those storms closely. They still have that tornado possible tag with it, and we'll continue to monitor that closely here at this current time. Once again, we're watching these two storms here with what we're seeing on radar at this current time. Watching this storm down here in far southern Clark County as well. Also watching this storm currently in the Caddo Gap areas as well. Once again, let me make sure we don't have any new information. We did have a report at 5:55 p.m. and it may have been from this storm here. Give me 1 second. Let me see where this area was at on here. In the Waston area earlier from this storm that's in Polk County, it did have a report of producing tennis ball size hail, which is 2.5-inch size hail. So once again, these storms are going to be large hail producers, and there is also that small tornado threat with this as well. Once again, we'll continue to monitor that storm closely. Broadcamp, you need to watch this storm closely, very closely as well, with this being that tornado possible tag. What this means is a tornado could be possible with it. It means that there's not one currently, that there's not one being produced currently, but there is that chance for a tornado within this storm. Confidence isn't high enough to put out the tornado warning for this. So currently it does have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Once again, I'm gonna probably repeat myself a bunch tonight, but once again, when it has that tornado possible tag, it means that a tornado could be possible. Treat it like you would a tornado warning. We've seen in the past that these can, if given the right environment, those tornado possible tags can produce a tornado. We've seen what happened in Kirby, although that was a little bit of a different type of severe weather event that moved through. Still, treat it like you would a tornado warning. There is that chance, and it's better to be safe than sorry in an event like this. So continue to monitor this closely. And they did just cut this back some, so let me see what they decided to do with it. The tornado possible tag is still on this storm at this current time. Severe thunderstorm was located near Mena. Intermountain Airport or near Mena, moving east at 35 miles per hour. So it is starting to pick up some speed. Ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts could be possible with this storm once again, and that tornado possible tag is still with it. It is going to expire in 6 minutes, but I'm wouldn't be surprised if they put a new severe warning in place with that storm there as well. So we'll continue to monitor this closely and keep you updated on that. This storm could become a bigger hail producer later on down the road as well if it continues. I know we had a report once again in Watson of a 2.5-inch size hail there as well. And give me one moment here. Give me one moment, and let me make sure we don't have any new reports at this current time. And let me continue to look at this here and make sure we don't have any new reports here. There is still that isolated tornado risk with these, and we'll continue to monitor that. But once again, watching this storm closely here. Thankfully, still watching it, but thankfully we haven't seen anything out of this yet, and hopefully it stays that way. There's still that chance, and we'll continue to monitor it, but it does have that tornado possible tag at this current time. Some hail will probably be possible south of Mena, Dallas, Noonley, Board Camp there as well. You could easily see some large hail out of this storm as well. So we'll continue to look at this as well. So this is going to continue. Also, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This severe thunderstorm warning now also is tornado possible tagged as well with this storm in Caddo Gap. This will make a run here as well towards Plata, Hickory Station, Mazarin, Peak, potentially down the road towards 270, just north of Hot Springs, Mountain Pine. Watch this storm closely. So now we have two severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag on it. So we need to watch both of these closely. What this means is a tornado could be possible with this storm. Give me 1 second. So now we have two storms that are tornado possible, and we'll continue to monitor those closely here at this current time. For your area that I just seen a question for the for an area here. Let me see if I can find that area. Once again, if you are in a severe thunderstorm warning, I would take it serious. It does have that tornado possible tag, meaning a tornado could be possible with this storm. There's not enough confidence yet to introduce a tornado warning, but there's still that possibility that one could be issued at this current time. So once again, still monitoring this area south of Mena, and also monitoring this area near the Caddo Gaps area. Let's take a look at it from another radar site, and you can kind of see what it's showing up on there as well. But I really think Shreveport's or Little Rock's radar has got it at this current time. So we'll continue to look at it from here. So once again, Shady, you need to monitor this storm closely. Some large hail will be possible with this storm, possibly up to ping pong ball sized hail. And this storm here in Garland and Montgomery County could also be producing some ping pong ball size hail with this as well. So once again, continuing to monitor this storm just south of Mena. Dallas, expect some hail if you're not already. Noonley, some other areas here as well. And we still do have a new we do got a new severe thunderstorm warning at this time. Give me one moment here. Taking a look at this. It does have a damage threat of considerable now for this severe thunderstorm warning and tornado possible tag. This now has the possibility of producing, give me one moment here, golf ball size hail. And this is a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for southeastern Scott County, central Polk County, and northwestern Montgomery County until 7:45 p.m. At 6:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Mena Intermountain Airport, or near Mena, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with this storm. This also includes a tornado possible tag with this. Mena, Odin, Apollo, Mount Ida, Shady, Polk County Fairgrounds, Big Fork, Mena Intermountain Airport, Broadcamp, Inc., Pine Ridge, Potter, Dallas, Shady Grove, Sims, Cherry Hill, and Pencil Bluff and Noonley are all in this severe thunderstorm warning for this storm here. Once again, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning down here for portions of Garland County and Montgomery County. The southern end of Garland and Montgomery County, that's for ping pong ball size hail and that tornado possible tag at this current time. Pea-size hail in Mena, somebody's reporting. Thank you for that report. We'll continue to monitor this, any reports that we get in closely. So continuing to watch this at this current time, and we'll continue to keep you updated. Once again, though, that tornado possible tag is there. And we'll continue to watch this closely, watch both of these storms closely as they continue to move across the area. So now we do have that severe thunderstorm warning that does have the possibility of producing almost up to 2-inch size hail. Golf ball size hail is possible with this storm now, and we'll continue to monitor that storm closely here at this current time. So once again, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in our coverage area right now. We do have some more storms that we're going to be watching. We're going to be watching this line of storms as they progress a little further to the east towards the east as well. We'll continue to keep you updated on that. But these storms have our top priority right now. This severe thunderstorm warning goes in effect for the next hour here for the portions of Polk and Montgomery County. This includes the Mena, Odin, Sims, Mount Ida, and other areas here from 270 in Mount Ida up to 270 throughout portions of Montgomery County and the Mena area as well. So once again, we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag. This means that a tornado could be possible. It doesn't. There's not enough confidence yet for them to put in a tornado warning. And once again, though, they still have that chance. That's why we're live tracking them. This severe thunderstorm warning in Mena has the possibility of producing golf ball size hail at this current time, and we'll continue to monitor this storm closely here as well. Still showing some weak signs just south of the airport down there in Dallas, just south of the Dallas area. So we'll continue to monitor that storm closely. Also continuing to look at other areas here as well with this. Give me one second here. Let me see if I can pull up any of these that we're currently looking at, and cannot see them at this current time, but was looking through the iDrive cameras there to see if we could pull up anything. But once again, still monitoring these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. This one here for the Caddo Hill or Caddo Gap, for the Crystal Springs area and portions of Lake Ouachita. It goes in effect for the next 30 minutes. A tornado possible and ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible with this storm. Mountain Pine, watch this storm closely. And let me see what we have here. If we have any new warnings or anything of that nature, and we do not at this current time. Once again, Mena area, you do still have this severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag as well. And we'll continue to monitor that storm closely. Once again, up to, according to the severe thunderstorm warning, up to golf ball size hail will be possible with that storm at this current time. And give me one moment here. and we'll continue to keep you updated here at this current time. Once again, let me check and see what else this is. Once again, if you hear that ding, I don't know if you're able to hear it on the stream or not. That is you. That basically shows, or that lets us know that the storm, or the two National Weather Service offices that cover our area, are either issuing a warning or canceling a warning or something of that nature. Helps let us know what's ongoing. So if you hear that ding and me look over to the side, I'm looking at any new warnings that are issued, seeing if there's anything for our area. And once again, still monitoring this area closely at this current time, just south of the Mena area. Once again, it's severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. So continue to monitor this storm closely. We're going to put a track on both of these. Give me just one moment here. This is moving off towards the northeast at about 30 miles per hour. So once again, let me put a track on you and go off towards the northeast at about 30 miles per hour. Give me one moment here. So let's go ahead and move this at about 30 miles per hour to the northeast. Once again, here are some locations in the path of this storm. This isn't all the locations, but this is some of them. Joplin in 19 minutes. Crystal Spring Landing in the next 30, or in the less than the next 30 minutes for you. Crystal Springs the next 28 minutes. Bear in the next 35 minutes there for you. Mountain Pine, you're right outside of this, so continue to monitor this within the next hour if it continues, and we'll monitor that storm closely. Once again, though, this severe thunderstorm warning goes for the next 30 minutes with that tornado possible tag and the potential for golf ball or ping pong ball size hail. This severe thunderstorm warning here for the Mena, or for the Polk and Montgomery counties areas, Mena, Mount Ida, Sims, some of the smaller communities there in those areas. This goes for the next 54 minutes, and this does have that tornado possible tag and the potential of up to golf ball size hail. Hopefully that starts to decrease, and hopefully we don't get anything out of that storm at this current time. So let's put another track on this storm. Give me one moment here. Put another track on this storm as it continues off towards the northeast at about 30 miles an hour here. So once again, putting another track on this and putting it off towards the northeast at about 35 miles per hour. So once again, Dallas, you're probably already seeing some rain and some storms, potentially some hail. This will continue noonly in the next 13 minutes if you've not already started seeing some. Inc. 19 minutes, board camp 21 minutes, Pine Ridge in the next 42 minutes, Odin 57 minutes potentially for you as well, Gaston 58 minutes, Whitetown within the next hour, Pencil Bluff same for you, and potentially in the next hour and 10 minutes there for you in Sims if this storm is able to continue. Once again, we're still monitoring some more storms across the area. I'm watching the storm down here in just to the south of Garden closely. That's off by itself as well. Once again, watching for any more development that could occur, any more storms that could get going, and you're really seeing a cluster of storms up to the in the northern part of the state as well. Watching. Oh, we got a tornado warning. Okay, so we do now have a new tornado warning. This does go in effect here. Let me switch the title for this at this current time. And give me one moment here. Give me one moment here at this current time. We do have a new tornado warning, and we'll continue to get ready to track this. Let me update the title real quick at this current time. This is going to make a run towards the Mountain Pine area if this continues at this current time. And give me 1 second and let me get it all pulled up here. But once again, tornado warning now in effect for that storm that we were monitoring as well. That's why when you hear that tornado possible tag, go ahead and treat it like you would a tornado warning, because sometimes these do end up producing a tornado, and they continue to they can do what we just seen. So once again, let me pull this up. This is a tornado warning now for portions of Montgomery County, or for west central Garland County in central Arkansas, and southeastern Montgomery County in western Arkansas. This goes in effect for until 7:30 p.m. At 6:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Mount Ida, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. This does include Royal, Crystal Springs Landings, and Silver here as well. So once again, this does include some of these following locations. This is radar indicated here at this current time, and we'll continue to show or continue to take a look at this, and you can kind of see where this rotation's at. Right here south of Silver, right around the Long Gap Road here, and just north of the Almo area. You can kind of see where these red and greens meet right here. This is where you're seeing some of those signs of rotation. So once again, this is going to continue off Crystal Springs Peak, Crystal Springs Landing, Ouachita National Forest, Joplin, here in Montgomery and Montgomery County, the 270 U.S. highway between on the county line in Montgomery and Garland counties. Continue to take your tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. This storm is going to continue to move off towards the northeast at around 25 miles per hour. So let me put a track on this, and let me put a track on this and continue to move it off towards these areas here once again. So putting this off on a track, we're going to include the Hot Springs Village area just in case. Once again, this is some timing on this storm. If you know anybody in the path of this, go ahead, tag them in this post, and let them know. Tell them to take their tornado precautions, get to your lowest level of your home, and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. If you have a helmet, baseball helmet, bike helmet, put it over your head, and get to the lowest level of your home. And if you're in a mobile home, you need to get to somewhere that is more secure, a more sturdy home if you have time. Once again, Crystal Springs Landing. In the next 21 minutes, this will be knocking on your doorstep potentially. Crystal Springs, next 23 minutes. Bear, in the next 31 minutes. Royal, in the next 35 minutes. Mountain Pine, next 46 minutes. Mountain Valley, in the next 64 minutes. Blue Springs, if this continues, next 65 minutes. Jesseville, 68 minutes further down for you. And once again, we're continuing to monitor this. This is a tornado warning now off of that tornado possible tag that we've been covering here for the last little bit. Once again, we're still watching this storm near Mena, but this tornado warning takes the top priority at this current time. Once again, this is just south of Silver, and once again, some hail could be possible with this storm as well. We'll continue to watch this closely. You can kind of see where there's some rotation just south of Silver. Silver, you need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. You're right outside the polygon. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. If you're just outside of the tornado warning, Silver, I would say potentially Avient, Bear, Royal, Crystal Springs Landing, Maddox, Peak, Crystal Springs, Mayors. If you know anybody on Lake Ouachita as well, they need to be in their tornado safe spot as well at this current time. So continue to take those tornado precautions immediately here at this current time, and we'll continue to monitor this closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated here at this current time. This tornado warning goes in effect for the next 32 minutes here at this current time. We'll continue to see what the National Weather Service does with this. Let me take a look at the correlation coefficient and see if we can see anything. This usually helps us show or see if there's any debris on radar that it's pick. If this is on the ground, it'll show up on radar and show up some potential. Show you where there could be some debris lifted at with this storm. Currently don't see anything at this current time other than some hail potentially up north. We'll continue to monitor that. Once again, this is a tornado warning, and you can kind of see just south of Silver, Joplin in Montgomery County. You need to be in your tornado safe spot, or you should already be in your tornado safe spot as well. As you can continue to see where these grays and greens meet, you need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately here as well at this current time. So once again, continue to take those tornado warning seriously. Is it going to come to Little Rock? that's far down the road. Just keep a close eye on it. Watch these storms closely later on. This is in the Garland and Montgomery County area, just to the east of Mount Ida and just to the west of Hot Springs. Once again, we'll continue to monitor this storm closely. Give me 1 second here. We do have another strong storm that's going to be coming out of this Oklahoma shortly, possibly as well. But this tornado warning is going to continue for the next 30 minutes here, and this is going to continue off to the northeast at about 25 miles per hour. We did have a report from Caddo Gap of golf or ping pong ball size hail out of this storm. This tornado warning is radar indicated. This basically means that radar showed it on radar. It showed up on radar, and they went ahead and it gave them enough confidence to issue a tornado warning. Once again, this was a severe thunderstorm warning first with that tornado possible tag. This is why you want to treat those storms seriously and continue to watch this storm closely here. We're watching that one in Mena, but this storm here, once again, Joplin, you need to be in your tornado safe spots. Get to your lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And you already need to be in your safe spot. Lake Ouachita, if you know anybody in that area, tell them to take their tornado precautions. Definitely if it's Lake Ouachita in the Garland County area there as well. Once again, we'll continue to monitor this closely. This newest scan kind of takes that rotation away. We'll see what happens, but once again, you still have that tornado warning. Continue to treat it like you would tornado warning, like you would a tornado warning until that tornado warning is allowed to go away. Tuning in from Glenwood, this storm's just to your north of Glenwood, and it should stay to your north, but continue to monitor more storms later this evening. Once again, watching that storm near Garden closely, but this tornado warning is going to continue for the next 30 minutes. We'll see what the Storm Prediction Center decides to do with it, or the National Weather Service decides to do with this. Once again, it's moving off towards the northeast here at about 25 miles per hour, and we'll put another track on this at this current time. Let me switch over to the velocity product. Joplin, you still need to be in your tornado safe spot at this current time. You still need to take this storm serious here once again. So putting a track on this, Joplin, within the next less than 5 minutes, if not already over you, it's going to be knocking on your doorstep. Crystal Springs in the next 15 minutes. Once again, Mountain Pine, you need to watch this storm closely. Crystal Spring Landing, Crystal Springs, Bear, Royal, you're still in that tornado warning. Go ahead and keep taking your tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. They did move this back a little bit here. So Plata, Caddo Hills, just continue. You are no longer in that tornado warning, but we're going to continue to monitor it here. It would be over the Joplin area, or in this general area, right here at this current time. If there is anything at this current time, which radars, it's not showing a whole lot, but still, you're in that tornado warning. To continue to take your tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put a helmet on. If it's a baseball helmet, softball helmet, bike helmet, any of that sort of nature, and put as many walls between you and the outdoors, and get to the lowest level of your home. Once again, Arkadelphia, this is north of you, but watch that storm closely. That's south of you in the Garden area. We'll continue to monitor that storm at this current time. Once again, we're watching this just to that's in the Montgomery County. This storm is in the Montgomery County and Garland County areas at this current time. Once again, we're getting more reports of some hail across the area here, but this storm is going to continue to move off towards the northeast at about 25 miles per hour. Once again, you can see there's some hail occurring with this storm as well, and we'll continue to monitor this storm closely. We knew there was going to be that chance of a few isolated tornadoes, and here we go with getting one at this current time. This is in western Garland County and eastern Montgomery counties, and this is for the Joplin, Crystal Springs Landing, Crystal Springs, Bear, Royal, Maddox, Peak, Almo, and other areas here, including Lake Ouachita. Go ahead and take your tornado precautions. You're in the tornado warning at this current time. And let's take another look at the correlation coefficient and see at this time. Not seeing anything great, but we'll continue to monitor that, which that's a good thing. Hopefully this has not produced anything. But once again, there's that chance. It's got the tornado warning with this storm here as well. It'd be if it is, it'd be right in this area, general area here, really right in this general area at this current time. So we are seeing some lightning with this storm as well. So continue to treat it like, or continue to take your tornado precautions at this time. This is going to continue to move off towards the northeast. Some of these other areas here be prepared to take your tornado precautions, including the Avient area, the small community of Avient. You need to be taking your tornado precautions as well. Mountain Pine, continue to watch this storm closely. Further down, potentially Jessieville and Hamilton, if it holds together, you need to watch this closely as well here with this storm. So continue to take your tornado precautions immediately here at this current time, and we'll continue to watch this storm closely here for you and continue to track it at this current time. Let me take a look here at the power outages and see if we do have any or reporting any power outages in this area here. Once again, continuing to see if we can see anything on that side of things. Currently do not see any, so that may be a good sign, but once again, we'll continue to monitor that, and I'll pull it up over here as well. So once again, if you're in any of these areas that are under a tornado warning, go ahead, take your tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here at this current time. Once again, this storm's going to continue to move off towards the northeast. It's over the Ouachita Mountain Park area. Rotation doesn't look great on it at this current time, but once again, we still need to keep a very close eye on it. It's still got the tornado possible tag with it, and we still need to watch it at this current time. So we'll continue to monitor that. It did look a little stronger over here as it started just north of, in between Silver and Almo, and you can kind of see that on radar, and hopefully it hasn't produced anything, and we'll continue to monitor that, but we'll continue to monitor that closely. So once again, this is going to continue off towards the northeast here at this current time, and we'll continue to watch this closely. So this should stay at this current time just to the north of Hot Springs. Hot Springs, you may have some storms coming up out of your south that you may have to watch closely there as well. Mountain Pine, watch this storm closely. Still here at this current time, this tornado warning goes in effect for another 23 minutes here as well. Once again, this started off as a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag, and now we see that it ended up leading to a tornado warning with that as well. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Let me put another track on this. Once again, the rotation did look a little better back off to the southwest of where it's currently at, but still, you still have that tornado warning. Still don't need to let your guard down, and still need to take those tornado precautions, because you can kind of still see Crystal Springs Landing. You need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're not already. Avient up there north, up there as well. Take your tornado precautions. Crystal Springs, still stay in your tornado precautions, or stay in your tornado precaution area as well. You can kind of see where we're talking about right in this area. It's not a great sign of rotation, but it's still something that needs to be watched, and we're going to continue to monitor it here until they take the tornado warning, or until they allow the tornado warning to either expire or cancel it here later on down the road. So once again, this storm off over here in Polk and Polk and Scott and Montgomery counties, off over here near the Mena area, has weakened some. It's got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch size hail with this storm. So that's good news on this side of things back here, but we still have this tornado warning, and we're still going to monitor it closely at this current time here. So once again, let me put a track on this and continue to track this at this current time. Here, let me put a track on this and continue it off towards the northeast here at about 25 miles per hour. And once again here, Crystal Springs Landing, within the next 5 minutes, you need to be in your tornado safe spots. We've been mentioning that, and you need to be in your you need to continue to stay in those tornado safe spots at this current time. And let me make sure that this is continuing to move off towards the northeast at 25 miles per hour. It is. Once again, Royal, Crystal Springs Landing, you need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're not already. Mountain Valley, if this holds together, it'd be knocking on your doorstep in the next 48 minutes. Blue Springs, 48 minutes for you. Blakely, next 50 minutes. And Jessieville, the next 52 minutes there for you as well. So once again, Crystal Springs Landing, you need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're not already. Go ahead and take those tornado precautions. They did move that severe thunderstorm warning with this. They're going to continue it. It does only have 1-inch size hail, and it does have a tornado possible tag still attached with this severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be allowed to expire, or it's going to expire in 5 minutes. Now, if they replace that, we'll see. Once again, Crystal Springs Landing, once you still need to take those tornado precautions. You can still see that sign of rotation just over your area here as we speak. So you should already be in your tornado safe spot. I circled it there for you. You need to be in that tornado safe spot if you're not already there as well. So continue to take those tornado precautions if you're in those areas here as well. So once again, let's take a look at this on velocity. Still be in this general area here. 1-inch size hail will be possible with this storm. We'll continue to see what they decide to do with this as it continues to move off here. This goes in effect for, once again, another 19 minutes here. This was issued earlier when this storm had showed signs of rotation back over here just between Silver and Almo there as well. Let's take a look and see if we can see anything on the debris indicator or the CC scan, and can't really see a whole lot at this current time, but that's good news. Hopefully it stays that way. But once again, continue to take those tornado precautions if you're in any of these areas. Crystal Springs, Bear, you're still in this tornado warning. Crystal Springs Landing, you need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. Lake Ouachita, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Definitely if you're in the Lake Ouachita region, on the side of the Garland County side of the Lake Ouachita area. So once again, we'll continue to see what happens with this. Hopefully, now that I'm looking at it, hopefully, I think we have some rain interact. Hopefully, we did have a little shower develop just off to the south of this storm and kind of possibly interrupt what the storm was trying to do. So hopefully that helps us, but we'll continue to monitor it. It looks like they're going to go ahead with a severe thunderstorm warning. They're going to probably allow the tornado warning to expire here shortly. They did go ahead and put a new severe thunderstorm warning on it without the tornado possible tag. So if that is the case, we will go ahead and break away from the live stream once that tornado warning's allowed to expire. But once again, so what it's looking like, this storm here kind of interacted with potentially a little shower that developed off to the south of it. And they still just updated the tornado warning, so we're still going to follow it closely here. Still going to continue to watch it. Let's see. They're going to continue it for the Garland County area here until 7. Give me 1 second. Until, where was it at? Until 7:30 p.m. here for the next 13 or set to 17 minutes here at this current time, and this is for the Central Garland County area at this time. It does look like they're probably going to put a severe thunderstorm warning over the top of it. We'll see what happens if they continue that tornado warning or not at this current time. But at 7:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Myers or 16 miles east of Mount Ida, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This includes the locations of the Crystal Springs Landing area, and some other smaller areas here as well. But this should continue on for the next 16 minutes. And then I think what they did, or what they're going to do, is allow that tornado warning to expire. And then when that happens, we'll see what happens if they do allow that to expire. It'll go into the severe thunderstorm warning, and we'll continue to see what they do with this storm as it continues off here. So good news so far. I have not seen any reports of any power outages in Montgomery or Garland County at this time. Hopefully that continues, and hopefully we don't have any reports here at this current time. But this was a tornado warned storm earlier. Give me one moment here. Let me continue to scroll through and see if we have any reports. I do not see any at this current time, and we'll continue to keep you updated here at this current time. And don't see any new information on this at this time, or any new reports, so that's a good sign. Pike County, you still got that tornado watch. We're still going to be monitoring for the potential of some storms later on this afternoon or this evening, and into the early overnight hours, as these lines of storms back off in Oklahoma move towards us. We're going to have to watch, though, for any more of these storms that do develop. We will have to watch those for any more development there as well. So once again, this tornado warning is really looking like it could interact really with this storm that's going north up here in north of Garland County, and that may cause some impacts with it, as it is interacting with some storms around it, and that could hopefully keep the tornado threat down. Once again, this tornado warning still remains in effect here. Still seeing some signs just north of Crystal Landing, the Crystal Landing area. Checkerboard Island, may need to watch this storm closely. As you can still see, there is some weak signs of some rotation possibly. So we'll see what they do with this tornado warning at this current time. We'll watch it and monitor it closely. There is that severe thunderstorm warning, though, for the rest of the storm for the Hot Springs Village, Mountain Pine, and Jesseville areas, Blue Springs, Hamilton, Mountain Valley areas. So we'll continue to watch that at this time. But we are still monitoring this tornado warning. This is going over some rural areas just north of Crystal Springs Lake, and now just north of Crystal Springs, and we'll continue to see what they decide to do with this storm. If it continues, Hamilton, Jesseville, Blue Springs, you're going to want to watch this storm closely. Definitely, if you live down Highway 298 in Garland County, watch this storm. Continue to watch this storm closely. So we'll see what they decide to do with it here in just a moment, and we'll continue to watch this here. So really think, looking at that, there could still be some rotation there for sure with this storm, and we'll see what they decide to do with this. Now, once again, they may extend this tornado warning as it does go out. It's getting closer to move out of the coverage area, or out of the area, and I went ahead and canceled that tornado warning at this time. So now we do not have any tornado warnings ongoing across the area here. So that is a good sign. We'll continue to monitor this storm here at this current time. So once again, the tornado warning has now been allowed to expire, and or they went ahead and canceled the tornado warning. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings on the board. We have some more storms that we're going to watch closely. Definitely going to watch this storm down here south or near the Garden area closely. With it being out by itself, we'll continue to monitor that. We're going to monitor these 2 storms that are currently severe warned. They are currently producing some 1-inch size hail at this current time and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Once again, there is another severe thunderstorm warning, though, that is for the Broken Bow area that is kind of moving off towards the northeast at 30 miles an hour. So it may make a run towards the Mena and Hatfield area, but that area could be getting overworked that'd be 3 storms now that have moved through that area. So hopefully that's helping put a dent in the severe weather threat as well over there. But once again, we're continuing to monitor this line of storms back off over here in Oklahoma. This line of storms is going to move closer to us later this afternoon or later this evening, and that could produce some more storms there, some more severe storms later this evening. So once again, you can kind of see some more hail could be possible up here in portions of the Garland County area. Hot Springs Village, you're going to see a severe storm here shortly. Mountain Pine, it's knocking on your doorstep. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire. We'll continue to monitor some of these storms like this one off over here in the Polk County area closely. And if there is any new severe or any new tornado warnings or anything of that nature, we will be here and we will join in on the coverage and watch these storms closely, and we will track them for you. At this current time, though, there are no tornado warnings, so what we're going to go ahead and do is go back to the live nonstop radar coverage on YouTube. If there is any new severe warnings with the tornado possible tag or the large hail threat or anything of that nature, we will be here. We will go live. We are monitoring these storms closely. We're monitoring that line closely as we get ready to head into the overnight hours. I'll show you real quickly what Futurecast could potentially look like as we progress into the overnight hours. So this starts us off at 7 p.m. Remember, this isn't exactly what radar is going to look like, but it gives us a general idea. It's picking up on these storms decently here in some areas, but really what I want you to see is this line of storms off over in Oklahoma, what occurs with that. Some more storms may develop a little later, and this line of storms is going to continue to really move through the area, and we'll have to watch for that, and maybe some heavy rain overnight tonight. But the tornado watch is going to be allowed to expire at 12 a.m., and more rain could be possible when you wake up across far southern Arkansas tomorrow morning, and we'll monitor that closely as always. But once again, continue to stay weather where we still have that tornado watch in effect until 12 a.m. tonight. Stay weather where have multiple ways to receive warnings. The tornado warnings have been allowed to be canceled at this current time. We're going to continue to monitor these severe storms. Live nonstop radar coverage will be over on YouTube. Radar updates on Facebook, and we will go back into live coverage if there is any warnings that we feel the need to go live for, like we did earlier. So once again, continue to stay weather aware. Have multiple ways to receive warnings, and right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Carry you home.
Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody, to Southwest Arkansas Weather. We now have a new tornado possible tag on this storm that we literally just made a post about. Alrighty. No, welcome back, everybody, to Southwest Arkansas. We now have a new tornado warning on this storm as well. So let me literally was watching that. It just went tornado warn now. So let me update the title. But new tornado warn. Tornado warning here from Montgomery County. This does include the Mount Ida area. This did look like we were going to get a tornado warning out of this here just recently, and here we go with this storm. So now we have a new tornado warning at this current time. Let me get the information pulled up, which this area is the area, really, this far southern Arkansas area. Real quickly here, we'll show that here in just a minute, but the tornado threat is increasing some in these areas here. Once again, this is a new tornado warning for northern Montgomery County. This goes in effect until 8:15 p.m. At 7:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Odin, or 10 miles west of Mount Ida, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail will be possible with this. This is a radar-indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damages to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This includes the locations of Mount Ida, Odin, Malden, Pencil Bluff, Gibbs, Sims, Story, it starts with a W, Ouachita, Hurricane Grove, and this will continue for the next little bit here. Once again, take cover now, move to a basement or interior, lowest level of your home, lowest floor and level of your home, sturdy building. That's not a mobile home, sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Once again, this is a tornado warning now in effect for northern Montgomery counties here. And this, when I show you this, you can see where this rotation is at. Just south of Odin, Hogjaw, Gaston, Mount Ida, Malden, Chasewood Landing, Simmons, Gibbs, a few of these other areas here, Buddy's Landing, this area, Ouachita, Story, Ruby, continue to take those tornado precautions immediately here. This is going to continue to move off towards the northeast at about 25 miles per hour here, or moving east at 25 miles per hour. So let me put a track on this here and move and show you where this is going to head. I clicked the wrong thing again. But once again, this is moving off towards the east at about 25 miles per hour. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to speed it up a minute by showing you 30 minutes to just give you some extra time. Hogjaw, the next 8 minutes. Mount Ida, next 22 minutes. That also goes for you in Malden as well. Probably around 20 minutes for you there as well. Silver, 36 minutes. Joplin, potentially again in the next 42 minutes if this holds together. You can see here on radar that there is some decent rotation with this storm, and it does have that look to it as well here with this. So this is a tornado warning once again for northern Montgomery County. This is in southwestern Arkansas. This is currently the only tornado warning that we have. We do have another severe warning for this storm off over here just north of Sparkman and east of Arkadelphia. This is for Loyola, Poen, Prattsville. This is for 1-inch size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. That expires within the next hour. We'll watch that storm closely. Watching this storm closely here as it's going to drift towards the northeast. We'll continue to watch that. Hot Springs Village, we're watching this storm closely as well, but we'll continue to keep you updated on that storm there as well. So once again, this storm's going to continue to move off towards the northeast, but our main focus is on this tornado warning. If you're in Odin, if you're in the Mount Ida area, if you know anybody in these areas, tell them to take their tornado precautions immediately and put as many walls between them and the outdoors as they possibly can. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put a helmet over the top of your head. If you have a baseball, softball, bike helmet, any of those sorts of helmets, go ahead and take your tornado precautions immediately here. Odin, you need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately as well. Huddleston, you should already be in your tornado safe spot. Chase Landing, Sims, Malden, Mount Ida, Gaston, Hogjaw, Odin, these areas, Gibbs, Buddy's Landing, Sweet Home, Ruby, Story, Washita, Little Fur Landing on the Washita Lake. Go ahead, take your tornado precautions immediately. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Looking at this currently, we don't see anything on radar that would show debris, but we'll continue to watch it here. If it's going to be, give me 1 second here. Let me see if we have any new updates. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning over here is now for 1.5 inch size hail for the Garland County area for the Hot Springs Village. That is currently a severe thunderstorm warning over there. The only tornado warning at this current time is in the Mount Ida, northern Montgomery County area. We do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in the Hot Springs Village and over here near the Sheridan, Loyola, just east of Arkadelphia areas here. But once again, this storm is going to continue to move off towards the east at about 25 miles per hour here, and we'll continue to monitor this closely. This definitely needs to be watched, and definitely if you're in these areas, take that tornado precautions immediately here. As you can see, where this would be located at would be right in this general area here, right in this general area where these reds and these greens meet up at, and you can see probably in this general area would be where it would be located at. So Odin, you need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately if you're not already. You should be, and we'll continue to watch this closely. Now, taking a look at power outages, not seeing any yet. Hopefully that continues to stay that way, but we'll continue to monitor this closely and keep you updated. If you know anybody in this area, go ahead and take your tornado precautions immediately here. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions immediately here as well. Point Cedar, not 100% sure where that's at. I've heard of that area before, but continue just to watch this storm closely. This is near the Mount Ida, Odin, Simmons area, Buddy's Landing, Sweet Home. This is near the Mount Ida area. So if you're near the Mount Ida area, and if you're in northern Montgomery County here along U.S. Highway 270 between Mount Ida and Whitetown, go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Between Amity and Bismarck, this is to the north of you and should stay to the north of you. Stay weather aware, but this should stay to the north of you at this current time. But once again, you can still see here, there is definitely some rotation showing up on radar at this current time. So once again, we'll continue to track this storm here. As you can see, it's moving off towards the north or towards the east at about 25 miles per hour. Once again, do not try to go outside and see this. Go ahead and take your tornado precautions immediately. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and take those tornado precautions at this current time. You should be good for right now, and this storm should stay to the north of you. And the storms that are currently ongoing should stay away from you. But once again, this has our main focus with this being a severe or a tornado warning in the Odin, Mount Ida areas. This is in northern Montgomery County. Once again, no other tornado warnings at this current time. So here's what I want you to do. If you're in the Odin, Hogjaw, Malden, Mount Ida, Whitetown, Gaston, Sims area, Gibbs, Sweet Home, Buddy's Landing, Washita area, Story, Ruby, any of these areas that I just mentioned, go ahead, take your tornado precautions, get to the lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and if you have a baseball helmet, softball helmet, or a bike helmet, put it on top of your head, and get to the lowest level of your home. Now, if you're in a mobile home and you need to be in your tornado, you need to find a more substantial shelter at this current time. Once again, if you're in Odin or Hogjaw, you need to get to the lowest level of your homes. You should be already in there. You can see the rotation, and you can see where it's at on radar here once again at this current time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions at this current time. Give me 1 second. Let me check for any reports here at this time and see if we do have any here across the area. But once again, continue to take those tornado precautions at your current time here. Do not try to go outside and get any or get foot or try to get any video or anything of that nature. Please just go ahead and take those tornado precautions and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. So once again, sorry, I was just monitoring or seeing for any reports at here. Murfreesboro, stay weather aware. Watch for more storms later tonight potentially. But right now, this has our main focus with this being a tornado warning. Once again, continuing to watch this area just south of the Odin area. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient, which helps us possibly see if there's any debris that showed up on radar, and we'll look at that closely there as well. And let me go back here with this. That either let's take a look at the rotation. I want to make sure we didn't have anything earlier. We'll have to look. We'll have to see there if we get any more reports or anything of that nature there just south of the Odin area. Hopefully we don't have anything on the ground, but continue to take those tornado precautions here. Odin, you need to be in your safe spot already. If you're not, you should already be in there. Hogjaw, Gaston, Whitetown, Malden, Mount Ida, Chasewood Landing, Sims, Gibbs, Sweet Home, Mount Ida. These areas leading into these areas, Highway 271, U.S. Highway 271, from Mount Ida to pretty much north on U.S. Highway 270. Take your tornado precautions immediately here once again. So we're going to continue to monitor this storm closely. This is currently the only tornado warning in the area, in our coverage area. We're monitoring other storms, but we'll continue to watch this closely here at this current time. And give me one moment here, and let me see if we have any reports here or anything of that nature. Let's take a look at the power outage thing here, and still don't have very many across the area, so hopefully that continues to stay that way. But once again, you can see where the rotation's at, right in where these red and greens meet. Whitetown, Hogjaw, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. You should already be there. Same thing for you in Odin. Huddleston and Pine Ridge, watch that storm behind you closely, but we'll continue to monitor those as well. So this is going to continue to move off towards the east here at about 30 to 25 miles per hour here at this current time. So once again, Sims, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Mount Ida, you're still in the tornado warning. Go ahead and take that tornado precautions. Malden, go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Sweet Home, Chasewood Landing, Gibbs, Washita, Buddy's Landing, Ruby, and Sweet Home, Gaston, continue to take those tornado precautions immediately here at this current time. So really want to also watch this storm back behind it. It is showing some signs of rotation potentially as well. So we'll watch that as well here, but continue to take your tornado precautions at this current time here as we continue to look at this here as well. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions immediately here. Taking a look at correlation coefficient. Don't see anything yet at this current time, which is a good sign. Hopefully that stays that way. Let's real quickly here go ahead and put a track on this. Once again, as this is moving off towards the east. Okay, so we did just get a new update here. Let me look at that real quick. Once again, this is moving off to the east moving off towards the northeast at about 25 miles per hour. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. It was located 2 miles east of Odin or 8 miles northwest of Mount Ida, moving to the northeast at about 25 miles per hour. This is going to impact the Odin, Pencil Bluff, Sims, Story, Malden, Gibbs, and Washita areas here. This should stay just to the north of the Mount Ida area, but I do want you to continue to watch this area back off behind it. That's entering Montgomery County, Pine Ridge, Huddleston. You're going to want to watch this closely, and we're going to continue to watch this tornado warning very, very closely here. You definitely want to be in your tornado safe spot if you're not here in Pencil Bluff, Whitetown, in those areas as well there once again. So continue to take those tornado precautions. We're going to put a track on this off towards the northeast at about 25 miles per hour. Or, well, here, let's do 30 miles per hour to give you, to just in case it speeds up or anything of that nature. Once again, and continue to take those tornado precautions. Pencil Bluff, going to be knocking on your doorstep within the next 2 minutes. Gibbs, 15 minutes. Washita, 24 minutes. Story, 28 minutes. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Now it's gone down to 27 minutes. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions there at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor this storm closely here. It is tornado warned, and it's still tornado warned for the next 22 minutes at this time, and it shows no sign of really slowing down here. We are seeing two severe thunderstorm warning storms off over here near the in Oklahoma. These are going to slowly potentially move to the northeast and into portions of southwest Arkansas. Severe thunderstorm warning down here for portions of just east of Arkadelphia and for the Loyola areas, and just south of Sheridan and east of Malvern. That is for 1-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Watching this line of storms that's going to make its way towards us later tonight. Watching the storm near Hot Springs Village closely. That does now have the potential of 2.5-inch size hail, tennis ball size hail, with the storm in the Hot Springs Village, Jessieville, Mountain Valley, Mountain Pine, Lake Washita region area. So make sure you if you're in the Hot Springs Village area, you need to watch. You need to be on the lookout for this storm. Tennis ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, very big size hail possible with this storm as well. And then a regular thunderstorm coming through Hot Springs at this current time. Back to this tornado warning. It's still continuing here across the area. This is to the north of Mount Ida at this current time. You can still see where the rotation's at, where these greens and reds are meeting up right over the Pencil Bluff area. Watching this other area back here just around the Pine Ridge area as well here at this current time. If this is doing anything, it is crossing over US Highway 270 at this moment here as we speak. Once again, let's see if we have any reports here at this current time. See if we have any power outages here, and we are getting some reports. The power outages have jumped from 2 to 86, so hopefully we have not seen anything from this isn't on the ground, but that's never a good sign to see that go up when you have a tornado warning in the area. Back off over here, there is some power outages in Garland County. There's 2,000 customers without power in Garland County. So we'll continue to look at this, but once again, this area here, Pencil Bluff, this area, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Sims, Chase Wood Landing, Malden, watch this storm closely. Continue to take those tornado precautions immediately there, as well as Gibbs, Chase Landing, Buddy's Landing, Story, Ruby, Faney, Liberty, Little Fur Landing. You're going to want to watch those areas closely as well. Give me 1 minute here, and let me report something to my team here. But once again, continue to take those tornado precautions immediately here at this time. If you're in any of those areas at this current time here. So hopefully we haven't seen. Hopefully there is nothing that's been on the ground. But let's put this in motion and see here. Not seeing anything that really would show that there was something. So hopefully those power outages were from a lightning strike or something of that nature, and not from something being on the ground here at this current time. So once again, this is a tornado warning in effect for the Montgomery County area for the next few minutes. Once again, 2.5-inch size hail could be possible for the Hot Springs Village area and the Jessieville area. But once again, this tornado warning goes in effect for the next 18 minutes here. This is the only tornado warning in the area, and it's continuing off to the northeast here at about 25 miles per hour here. So let's put another track on this here at this current time, and we'll go ahead and put a track off towards the northeast at about 25 or 30 miles per hour to speed, to just to give you a little more of a heads up. Once again, we did get a new, let's see here, no new updates on this storm, but we did have a new update on the severe weather outlook here as well, and we'll take a look at that here in just a little bit. But once again, the tornado threat is increasing with with this general area that we're watching right through the Montgomery County, Garland County, and Polk County areas for the next few hours. That is anyway. So once again, taking a look at potential timings, Gibbs, next 12 minutes for you. This just passed over the Pencil Bluff area, Chasewood Landing. You're in this area. This is about to be knocking on your doorstep. Same thing for you there in Sims. Take your you should already be in your tornado safe spot, but go ahead and take those tornado precautions immediately. Wichita in the next 21 minutes, Story in the next 24 minutes, and this will continue down Highway 88 there in Montgomery County, and continue there as well. Let's see. Okay, so we do have another new tornado warning. This tornado warning is in effect for portions of the Hot Springs Village area. So now we have 2 tornado warnings in effect for this storm that was just tornado warned earlier. We're going to talk about this one and the other one as well. So now we have a new tornado warning that goes in effect until 8:30 p.m. for the northeastern Garland County and northwestern Saline County area. At 7:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jessieville or near Hot Springs Village, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. This includes the Hot Springs Village area and the Mountain Valley area at this time. So Hot Springs Village, you need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately as this storm is over you as we speak. Once again, back here in Montgomery County, you need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're in the Sims, Gibbs, Chasewood Landing area, Buddy's Landing, and Wichita areas there as well. So once again, Hot Springs Village, Jessieville, you're just to the south of this storm, but watch it closely. Hot Springs Village, you need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately. Same thing for you there in Mountain Valley along the Highway 7 area here there as well. And once again, we'll continue to watch this storm closely, but you can really see it right in this area here, down here just south of Mountain Valley. Could very well, we'll have to watch, but we may have something there potentially. We'll continue to monitor that. That is lining up where the rotation could possibly be showing up at as well. So we could be seeing a tornado with this storm as well. There is a tornado warning. That storm that will be able to intersect the storm that is moving into the Hot Springs Village area. Our chasers are going to be out there in the Mayflower area later on. But once again, this is a tornado warning in the Hot Springs Village and Mountain Valley area. If you're in those areas, and if you know anybody in those areas, tell them to take their tornado precautions immediately here as well. Once again, going back up here to this storm down here in the Odin area and Sims area, continue to take your tornado precautions immediately here as well. If there is anything here, it's probably rain wrap. Both of these are, and you're losing daylight. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. This tornado warning goes in effect until for another 14 minutes here as well. So once again, right now with the way it's looking like this storm's kind of getting a little this storm right now is looking a little weaker. We're gonna go back to this Hot Springs Village storm because this looks like it could easily be on the ground here. And yeah, okay, so Hot Springs Village, you need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately here. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And if you look at this, yeah, okay, so see where this little area here is, there could be some, I want to take you through a little lesson here. This little area here, right there by Barcelona Road, could be potentially some showing debris that could be on the ground with this tornado. If you delete that and take a look at the, that's exactly where the rotation lines up at. So yeah, we could very well have a tornado on the ground in the Hot Springs Village area. So once again, Hot Springs Village, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. I know there's a lot of houses up here. It's a very populated area. You need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately and get to the lowest level of your home and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Give me 1 second here. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions immediately. They canceled the tornado warning over here for Montgomery County. That's a good sign. There's no more tornado warning in effect for Montgomery County. There is, though, the potential of a tornado on the ground here in the Hot Springs Village area. You can see where these greens and reds line up, and this could very well be a tornado on the ground here in the in this area. Taking a look at the correlation coefficient, yeah, we have a tornado on the ground. You can see the blues and yellows and greens here in the Hot Springs Village area. So we probably have a tornado on the ground here in the Hot Springs Village area at this time. So please, if you know anybody in this area, go ahead and share this live stream and get it to them. If you know anybody in that area, give them a call. Let them know to take their tornado precautions immediately. Here you can see Barcelona Road, Hot Springs Village. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. You need to be, because if you can see where this area is at, it is lining up with what we're seeing on the velocity scans and right where those reds and greens meet. And you could very well be having a tornado on the ground here in the Hot Springs Village area. Continue to take those tornado precautions immediately. You need to be in your safe spot. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Get to the lowest level of your home and get a baseball helmet, softball helmet, something of that nature, bike helmet, and put it over your head and get to the lowest level of your home. Once again, taking a look at velocity, right where these reds and greens meet, and those red and greens meet. If you look at the correlation coefficient, you see where this little, unlike this area where it's up here, it's right here by itself, right where that rotation couplet is at. And this is very well likely on the ground in the Hot Springs Village area here once again. So continue to take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and get to the lowest level of your home and continue to take those tornado precautions here once again. So this is very likely, once again, potentially on the ground here with this storm here at this time. So continue to take those tornado precautions here at this current time. We'll continue to monitor this closely and keep you updated. Once again, the tornado warning in Montgomery County has been allowed to be canceled. Once again, we are seeing this is observed tornado on the ground. This is observed, a confirmed tornado. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jessieville or Hot Springs Village. Take cover now. This is they haven't put an update out on this, but let's go to iDrive and see if we cannot maybe potentially pull up a camera in this area here. And it is dark. It is dark. Remember, go ahead and take your tornado precautions immediately. We are getting reports of baseball-sized hail in the Jessieville area. This tornado warning is observed, which means it is on the ground producing damage at this current time. Go ahead and take your tornado precautions immediately here. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions. Baseball-sized hail and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here at this current time. We very well could be having a we do have a tornado observed on the ground at this current time in the Hot Springs Village area. This is from the National Weather Service. This is an observed tornado here for the Garland County and for the Hot Springs Village area here at this current time. Continue to take those tornado precautions immediately and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can. We have a damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail with this storm. So this is producing damage in the Hot Springs Village area at this current time, and baseball-sized hail will be possible with this storm. If you take a look at the correlation coefficient, and you don't want to see that. That is producing damage here, and it has been, and we'll continue to track this as it continues to move here. Once again, taking a look at some of these roads, pretty much Hot Springs Village, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. If you know anybody in the Lake Conroe area, continue to tell them to take their tornado precautions immediately here. Pretty much, you need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're in the Hot Springs Village area here once again. So this is a tornado producing damage in the Hot Springs Village area. If you're in that area, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. This is baseball-sized hail, a damaging tornado here in the Hot Springs Village area. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Get to the lowest level of your home, and if you have a baseball bat, or not a bat, a helmet, a softball helmet, baseball helmet, bike helmet, put it on top of your head, get to the lowest level of your home. Blotcher, you need to be in your tornado safe spot as well in other areas here as well. Later down the road, continue to watch this storm closely. Once again, you can see where these red and greens meet up. That is a sign that there could very well be a tornado on the ground. And you take a look at the correlation coefficient, and it is showing you that damage is being lofted into the air here. Perryville, you just continue to monitor this storm. This is to the north of Hot Springs. This is in the Hot Springs Village area here at this current time. So continue to take your tornado precautions. Prairieville, just continue to monitor this storm. Once again, Hot Springs Village, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. This is a damaging tornado that is on the ground, being reported here at this current time, here across the area. So once again, go ahead, take those tornado precautions. We did have reports in Jessieville of baseball-sized hail. So this storm's producing baseball-sized hail and a damaging tornado in the Hot Springs Village area. Once again, take your tornado precautions, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and get to the lowest level of your home, and put as many walls between you and the outdoors. That is a residential area, and that don't like the sign of that. The rotation's continuing to look strong. This is producing damage, and you're continuing to see that there on the radar. That is a residential area here at this current time. So continue to take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Get to the lowest level of your home, and continue to take those tornado precautions immediately. Right now, this storm's taking top priority. We do have a confirmed damaging tornado in the Hot Springs Village area. Once again, we have some thunderstorm. Apparently, we did get a report in 2 miles southwest of Hot Springs Village. Reports of thunderstorm damage, roof blown off a house. So we are getting damage reports in with this storm as well. This was a confirmed tornado located over the Hot Springs Village, moving to the northeast at about 25 miles per hour. So you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Blotcher, you need to continue to stay in those tornado safe spots immediately here. And once again, anybody in the Hot Springs Village area, you need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately here as well. And continue to take those tornado precautions, and that's not the sign you want to see. If you put this in motion, you can see it basically touched down, and you can see where the damage continued there continued throughout that area there as well. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions in that area. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. This is still a confirmed, observed, damaging tornado with baseball-sized hail with this storm. This tornado warning goes in effect for the next 18 minutes. I would say if you're in Pulaski County, further down Maumelle, portions of Little Rock, you need to watch this storm closely. You need to watch this storm very closely here at this current time. That tornado warning in Montgomery County, no longer in effect over there. This has our main focus. This has been on the ground and continues to look like it is. The radar signs or the rotation signs don't look near as strong as what they did earlier, but once again, we'll continue to look at the correlation coefficient. You can still see some damage in that area, or some debris being picked up from that storm in that area. So once again, this is a damaging tornado through the Hot Springs Village area. This is going to continue off towards the Blotcher area. You need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. Further down the road, Perron, Reform, watch this storm closely. Pulaski County, you want to watch this storm closely as well. It's getting ready to move out of our coverage area, but we're going to continue to track it here for the next little bit until it is for sure out of the Hot Springs Village area at this current time. It is still in that area. You still see signs of rotation, and you could still see some signs of some debris there with this storm. Once again, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning just a little further south down here that we're going to watch closely for the Sheridan area, near the Sheridan area that we're going to watch closely. But this has our top priority right now. And once again, this is a confirmed damaging tornado on the ground here. And as you put it in motion, you can see it going through that area there. Rotation is still there, and the tornado warning is still in effect. Once again, this went through the Hot Springs Village area, and continue to take those tornado precautions if you're in that area. Wait until that tornado warning is allowed to expire. We are getting reports of damage in that area here. Once again, taking a look at power outages. Haven't seen any go up yet, but I would not be surprised if that does increase here once again. Let's see here. We did have a report of some roofs blown off, some thunderstorm damage of some roofs, of a roof being blown off its air of a home. A tornado. This is from Little Rock, National Weather Service in Little Rock at 8:05 p.m. A tornado is confirmed debris signature on radar near Hot Springs Village, Saline, and Garland County. Baseball-sized hail is also being reported with this storm. So once again, this is moving out of the area and into the Blotcher area, but it's still in portions of Hot Springs Village. So you still need to continue to take your tornado precautions immediately. Once again, there was a tornado warning in Montgomery County that has since expired. This tornado warning was issued pretty much right as that one got ready to be allowed to be canceled. And then this really quickly, as we put this in motion on radar, really ended up producing a tornado in the Hot Springs Village area. And you can see on velocity, you could see where that couplet was stronger at. And when you take a look at the correlation coefficient, which is a product that we use which helps us show potential debris signatures, and you can see it, there's that little spot there that looks like it showed up on some debris signatures there as well. And we are getting reports of a roof. We are getting some damage reports in at this current time. So once again, this is continuing to move off towards the east. Blotcher, you need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately as well. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. We will continue to see what reports we get in, but we did have a tornado on the ground in the Hot Springs Village area, and this will continue to move off towards the northeast here. This was observed, radar confirmed tornado, damaging tornado, and baseball size hail. This is moving off towards the northeast at 25 miles per hour, and we'll continue to monitor this closely. Um, this is going to move off towards the northeast, and give me 1 second here. But once again, this is going to continue to move off towards the east-northeast here at this current time. And when we take a look at this, it does say moving off towards the northeast at 25 miles per hour. So continue to take those tornado precautions immediately. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. This tornado warning continues for the next 12 minutes. Back off over here. Continue to watch that storm near Gibbs, north of Gibbs and Story. Continue to watch that storm as well. We're watching some more storms down here in far southern Arkansas. But once again, continue to monitor these storms closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated. But that was a quick tornado warning, and then it ended up producing something, and that's what we were worried about with today's storms. I did mention a few minutes ago that, or before that tornado warning was issued, the tornado threat was what the Storm Prediction Center said the tornado threat was. The highest stat was in this general area of the top 3 rows of counties that we cover, and that ended up to be true so far. We still have that tornado threat, though, that we're going to have to watch, and this is still continuing off to the northeast at about 25 miles per hour. So Bloucher, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. We did have a confirmed tornado here recently with this. Updates tornado, it is observed still, and it is now moving off towards the east at 15 miles per hour, and it is still producing, still on the ground here as well. So we do have another new update. This is now out of Garland County, and this is going to continue here for the next 11 minutes, and this is still a confirmed tornado. Was located over Hot Springs Village, moving northeast at about 15 miles per hour, so it is slowing down. Damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail will be possible with this. Radar confirmed tornado. This includes Hot Springs Village. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. You can still see where that signature is showing up, and it is still on the ground at this time from what we're seeing. There is some large hail there with Bloucher. Bloucher, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. This is going to continue. You still have baseball-sized hail, and you still have that rotation couplet, and it's moving slow at 15 miles per hour at this current time. This is still in portions of Hot Springs Village down here, Lake Lago, Merced Way, and some other areas here. Goose Pond Mountain, this is in the area of this. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions immediately here. This is the only tornado warning currently, and we do have this was reported on the ground, or this has been observed on the ground by radar, confirming that there was some damage with this tornado, and it's still producing some damage. As you can see, this little couplet right here of these yellows and blues in that, just where that area of rotation's at, that's what you see whenever you see that tornado on the ground there as well. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Get to the lowest level of your home and take your tornado precautions immediately here, and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And that is still Bloucher. You know, we've been saying that area many times here. You need to still be in your tornado safe spot immediately here, as this looks to continue to be on the ground at this time, and this is continuing off to the northeast at about 15 miles per hour. So that is now getting ready to leave our coverage area here, but we'll continue to track it for the next little bit here, and we'll continue to see what we see here. So rotations on radar right now is not looking near as defined as what it was, but that's still, we'll see what the rotation, or what the correlation coefficient, which is basically our debris indicator, says, and you can still see where there's that area of potential where debris was lofted with this storm. So this is going to continue for the next 8 minutes, and I would not be surprised if they continue this tornado warning here as well. We do have some storms over here near the Mena area. They're strong, but not severe at this current time. You're starting to see some more rain and more rain and storms starting to fill the area. You're watching this line of storms that are slowly starting to move closer to the area. We are watching this one storm still that's producing 1-inch size hail near Poem, Prattsville, Sheridan area. Continue to monitor that as well. But nothing going on really further south except this line of storms that's going to be moving towards this area here shortly. So continue to take your tornado precautions in the Blocher area. Once again, Hot Springs Village, you're no longer seeing any rain from the storm at this current time, but this was on the ground at the time of it, and it could still very well possibly be on the ground depending on what we're seeing on velocity signatures and correlation coefficient, and it still looks to continue to be on the ground at this time, and you can still see some a little debris signature there over the Blocher area. So hopefully this is lifted, and hopefully this isn't on the ground anymore as well. I don't think the comments are turned off on that. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I don't think it is. I don't. Not on our end on the YouTube side of things. I don't think it is over there. I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. Not 100% sure. I'll check that after this live stream. But honestly, I'm focused on the Facebook chat most of the time. So if I would be more focused on the Facebook chat on that side of things right now. But once again, I don't think we turned the comments off unless I accidentally hit a button, which that could have very well been. But I'm not 100% sure there as well there. But once again, we did have that tornado warning, and it was observed. It's going to continue for the next 5 minutes. Baseball size hail is continuing with this storm here at this current time, and thankfully this is looking a little messier on radar, but it could also be that but still there is some very large hail with this storm off toward the northeast of the Blocher area. So with that being said, with this storm moving out of our coverage area, we're gonna really turn the focus back to the storms that we currently have across the area, which is this severe thunderstorm warning here just in near the Prattsville, Poen, and the Sheridan area. Sheridan, you're not in this severe thunderstorm warning, but this could very well get close to your area. This is moving off towards the northeast at 25 miles per hour. 1-inch size hail there could be possible. Not seeing signs of rotation with that storm. Let me see here. Leola, you are to the north of this storm. I'll get back to that question here in a minute, Robin. But once again, Leola, you're to the north of this storm. This storm went over you here in just a little while ago. This should stay to the north of you. You still have that tornado watch for these storms that are going to be coming in out of eastern Oklahoma. Let's see that. Depending on where that area is at, Murfreesboro, you need to stay weather aware. You still have a chance of severe storms with this line of storms that are moving through, that are coming out of eastern Oklahoma. We got to watch for any storms that pop up ahead of this line, but we'll continue to monitor that closely. Little Rock, watch this storm closely that just went through Hot Springs Village. Watch it very closely. Stay weather aware. Make sure you follow your local meteorologist up there. KTV is a good one. And all those other ones. Arkadelphia, this storm is off to the east of you. Once again, you're like Murfreesboro. We got to watch this line of storms coming out of eastern Oklahoma, as you can see here. And they did put a new tornado warning on this storm to the north of for that area outside of our coverage area. But you still have to watch these lines of storms that you see here, and these are going to progress to the east and southeast. These may have a damaging wind threat. We're going to have to watch for that isolated tornado and large hail threat at this time. But once again, continue to watch those storms closely. But our main focus was on the Hot Springs Village area. That I'm glad to hear that, Robin. But I know that there was it was confirmed on radar that a tornado did go through go through the Hot Springs Village area. I couldn't tell you the exact roads and stuff of that nature. Hopefully everybody's okay. We praying for the best up there. That's never want to see that come. You never want to see a tornado on the ground in the first place, and you never want to see it in a populated area. And we ended up getting that as well. We also have some activity down here in northeast Texas. This is going to continue to drift off towards the northeast here and move to the northeast. And as this continues to move to the northeast, that's going to potentially produce some more severe weather as well. And those are those storms that we're going to have to watch later on this afternoon into the evening. So we got a lot to continue to watch for. And we need to stay weather aware. We're not done with the severe weather threat. We're not done with it. This tornado watch goes in effect until 12 a.m. for another 3.5 to 4 hours. Once again, we have some more storms that we're watching. We do have a strong storm up here in the Simmons area and areas such up there. Let me see. Make sure. Okay, so I think we did have so this storm's over here. I just want to talk about this real quick. We do have this tornado warning back off over here is back to potentially producing a tornado. It's radar indicated, but this is going to continue to move off towards the northeast. Lake Maumelle, Mayflower. Watch this storm closely. Little Rock, Pulaski County. Watch that storm closely. Follow your local meteorologist. This storm I'm watching closely up here in the Story in this area. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning, 1-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This goes in effect for the next 46 minutes here for the Montgomery County, for northeastern Montgomery County, northwestern Garland County until 9:15 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail could be possible with that storm. We're watching that rotation closely, but we'll keep a close eye on that. You have another little scattered thunderstorm here. Some more really starting to file in front of this line. You do have this severe warning near Sheridan that is still producing 1-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts at this current time. We are still watching this line of storms and these storms in northeast Texas that are going to be moving towards us a little later. So what this means is that there's still that chance for severe weather. There's still that chance for damaging wind gusts, large hail. There's that small chance of an isolated tornado still with that line of storms. Once again, as this turns more into a line, you start to get more of a damaging wind threat and large hail threat. That tornado threat goes down, but you still have that chance for those isolated tornadoes along those bowing edges of those lines of storms. Now, once again, we'll continue to monitor this. We'll continue with the live nonstop radar coverage over on YouTube, and I'll figure out why the comments are off over there. Okay, somebody, I see they had the wrong channel for the YouTube comments there, but did have. We do have them on over there on YouTube as well. Just know we focus more on the Facebook side on comments most of the time. I have it up on another thing, but when I'm focused, I turn my head more towards the Facebook chat than I do the YouTube chat. How about Nashville? Nashville, you still need to watch for this line of storms that's going to come through and these storms out in northeast Texas. Once again, the tornado watch goes in effect until 12 a.m., and we still need to monitor for this line of storms. And real quickly here, let me load the newest model guidance and show you what we're taking a look at. So once again, it's doing well and picking up on some of these storms off over in these areas. But this gives us a general idea on what we could see later on tonight. As we progress throughout the night, you're going to see these storms continue to move across the area, and then this line of storms is going to come, or the really cluster of storms are going to move towards us. These will have a damaging wind threat if they're in a line, and your large hail threat and a isolated tornado threat with them. And then they'll start to move across the area, really forming into more of a line about that 12 a.m. time frame, and move across the area overnight there as well. And you really start to lose that severe threat as you go into the overnight hours, and you start to turn more to a flash flooding threat there as well. So once again, stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings. We're continuing to monitor this for you, and rain chances should start to decrease by early morning hours tomorrow. Maybe some isolated showers throughout the day tomorrow on Friday there as well. But once again, continuing to monitor these storms across the area. We do still have that tornado warning up there that's out of our coverage area, but man, let me just tell you, that storm looks like it could get going again very easily if it wanted to. So if you know anybody in Pulaski County, tell them to keep an eye on that storm. It has produced a tornado already, and we'll continue to look. They'll continue to monitor that storm up there. So once again, and the Storm Prediction Center did just put out for this storm here, and let me see if I can pull this up on here. Mesoscale discussion that the potential for a let's see if this is the right one. For this area right here, there is a potential for a strong tornado in the next hour. So if you know anybody in the Mayflower, Maumelle, Pulaski County area, Little Rock area, Jacksonville, Cabot, Ward, Valonia, Conway, Mayflower, let them know, give them a heads up. This is very serious. When the Storm Prediction Center puts something out like this, that's serious. There is that potential for that strong tornado. We did see a tornado warning, a tornado on the ground through Hot Springs Village from that storm. Once again, I hope everybody's okay from that. We'll continue to watch for reports. And 3,446 customers are without power in Garland County now. And that is in line with what we did see earlier there as well. So once again, we do have this severe thunderstorm warning for the Story, Liberty, Faney, Mount Tabor, Washita, Buddy's Landing, Little Fur area. This is going to continue for the next 40 minutes. 1-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible. We do have some more storms off over here scattered. Some scattered storms that aren't severe at this time, but we'll monitor them. We also have this severe storm that's really getting ready to move out of this severe warning, and this is for 1-inch size hail and the potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts moving through the Sheridan, Poen, Prattsville area. Once again, watching these storms out in northeast Oklahoma, and watching this cluster of storms near Sherman, Texas, and Boham down there as well. This will continue to move towards us. We'll watch those closely. They may have that tornado threat with them. This tornado watch goes in effect until 12 a.m. As you can see, if you look where these storms are coming through this line, your severe thunderstorm watches and tornado watches are slowly getting moved back with those. So once that line comes through, you should start to see your severe weather threat go down. We'll keep you updated, and we're going to continue with the live nonstop radar coverage, and we'll have that up. And if we need to break into any coverage, we will. Once again, monitor, if you know anybody in the Little Rock area, monitor that storm closely that did produce that tornado in Hot Springs Village area. Praying that everybody's okay up there, and we'll hopefully hopefully everybody's okay in that area. Once again, severe storms are still possible. We still have some more severe storms to come through, or to get through really later tonight and into the next couple hours. So I'm going to take a break for a little bit. There being no more tornado warnings in our coverage area, no severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag or destructive or large or considerable damage threat, we're going to take a break. Continue with live nonstop radar coverage on YouTube. We will have radar updates on Facebook. And if there is any new warnings or anything that we need to go live for, we will be here, and we will be tracking those across the area. Once again, stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings, know where to go in case a warning is issued, get to the lowest level of your home in case there is any, know what to do in case a warning is issued. And we'll be here right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
Carry you home. time.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. We now have a new tornado warning across for portions of the area as we speak here. This does include the Odin, Mount Ida areas once again. We do have a new tornado warning in effect. This does include the. Give me 1 second here. This does include southern Yell County and northern Montgomery County and western Arkansas. This goes in effect until 10:30 p.m. At 9:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado, was located near Odin or 8 miles west of Mount Ida, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This does include the Mount Ida, Malden, Gibbs, Sims, Washita, Odin, Pencil Bluff, Faney, and Story areas. This, once again, is another area that's had a tornado warning earlier today, and you can see it just south of Odin, right here between Hogjaw and Gaston. Some weak rotation showing up on radar right here where these greens and red meets here. So once again, if you're in Hogjaw, Malden, Odin, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Buddy's Landing, Washita, Little Fur Landing, Story, Faney, Liberty. You need to be taking your tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your home and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. If you have a baseball helmet or a softball helmet, go ahead and put that over the top of your head and continue to take those tornado precautions. Now, if you're in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Once again, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is a tornado warning in effect for the for northern Montgomery or portions of Montgomery County at this time. Once again, putting this on high resolutions, you can kind of see it right in this area here. You got your inflow and then some outflow, or you can see where the rotation could potentially be at here on radar. Let me put a track on this here as this is traveling off towards the northeast. This is radar indicated at this time. This is moving off towards the northeast at about 30 miles per hour here. And let me put a new track on this with this, just having a new update here. But once again, this is continuing off towards the northeast about 30 miles per hour. So let's do 35 just to give you a little more time to take your tornado precautions. Gibbs, it's going to be knocking on your doorstep here within the next 15 minutes. I would say for you in Sims, just about in the next 10 minutes for you there as well. Wichita, in the next 22 minutes, Story in the next 26 minutes, Faney in the next 32 minutes for you there as well. This is going to go over Highway 270, U.S. Highway 270 in Montgomery County, just north of the Malden area. These are some of the same areas that were under a tornado warning earlier. So go ahead and take those tornado precautions. This is currently the only tornado warning in the state. Looking at our correlation coefficient, it doesn't show anything at this current time, but we're going to still continue to monitor that. We did have a severe thunderstorm warning off over here for Hot Springs Village in that area. That has since been allowed to expire, and they went ahead and canceled that over there as well. So we're watching that tornado warning as well. Really, we're watching this line of storms and these cluster of storms in northeast Texas that are going to bring a damaging wind threat and large hail threat here in the next couple hours. Maybe an isolated tornado threat that's going down with these storms, but we still have this one tornado warning storm, and you can see it on radar here. You have your winds going this way and your winds going this direction here with this storm. So once again, we literally just seen what these storms can do if they can get into the atmosphere, or if they can get the right energy, and it doesn't take them long to do it. We'll watch where this is going to head. Hopefully it does not head the same direction as where this previous storm did. But once again, continuing to monitor this. If right now the rotation's still a little on the broader side compared to what we did see earlier. But if there is anything, it's going to be right in this area here. right where those reds and greens meet and come together at. So we'll continue to monitor that closely, and we'll continue to look at our correlation coefficient and really see what it shows up on radar here. Hopefully it doesn't show up anything, and hopefully this doesn't produce anything, but there is still that chance. So go ahead and take your tornado precautions if you're in Hogjaw, Chasewood Landing, Malden, Sims, Gibbs, Sweet Home, Mount Ida. Go ahead and just take your tornado precautions. Play it safe. Buddy's Landing, Washita, Story, Little Fir Landing, Ruby, Franey, Liberty, Story, Gibbs, Sims, Chase Landing. Once again, take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. If you're in a mobile home or in or outside or in a car, find the most substantial shelter and take your tornado precautions immediately here. And once again, get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and get down to the lowest level and avoid windows. Once again, it's dark. You're not going to be able to see this later on in the night. Give me 1 second here. We did just get a new mesoscale discussion, which basically means we did just get some new information on the storm, on what we could see here later on tonight. We'll let that load in before we get to that. But once again, we did get a new update on this tornado warning. So this tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for southern Yale and northeastern Montgomery counties. Here once again, this is at 9:56 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Malden, or 2 miles northwest of Mount Ida, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So it is picking up speed here a little bit. So let's put a new track on this and continue this track for, let's do 45 miles here as well. So Gibbs, you got 9 minutes. Sims, Chasewood Landing, you got in Malden, you don't have much time left. You need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately. Washita, 14 minutes. Story, 17 minutes. Faney, 22 minutes here. So continue to watch this storm closely. Take those tornado precautions further downstream. Mount Tabor, Aviat, some Stillwater, some northern portions of Garland County. Need to watch that storm closely, very, very closely here with this once again. And let's take a look at the coalition coefficient. Still not seeing anything, which is a good sign. Hopefully it continues, but we're still watching this storm. This is the only storm in our coverage area right now that is warned for anything. We're watching those storms that are moving out of northeast Texas closely. Once again, we are continuing to track this tornado warning across the area here. So once again, Mount Ida, continue to take those tornado precautions. U.S. Highway 270, continue to take those tornado precautions immediately there as well. I would go ahead and say from Sims to Gibbs to Washita over there, Highway 88, go ahead and take your tornado precautions as well if you live in that area in Montgomery County and some of these county roads down through here along the Washita River. High Shoals Cabins, go ahead and take your tornado precautions immediately there as well. Just play it safe. We've seen what these storms can do just earlier in the Hot Springs area. Go ahead and take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. This is probably crossed over Highway 27, U.S. Highway 270, and if there is anything on the ground, you want to just take it and play it safe. From what I'm seeing on the CC scans, or what we would say are debris scans, doesn't look like it's picking up anything. So it doesn't look right now like it's on the ground, but that doesn't mean here in a little bit that it's that it'll not be. Just we've seen how fast these things can develop, and so continue to stay in those tornado safe spots. You still see where that rotation could possibly be. Chase Landing, Malden, continue to stay in those tornado safe spots at this time here as well. Once again, give me one moment here and let me see if we have any reports here and see what was going on. So the severe weather threat. Okay, so this is a little bit of an update for the whole area here from the Storm Prediction Center. The severe threat with large hail and wind damage will continue over the next few hours across our area. A brief tornado is still possible along these storms that are moving off across the area as well. So we're still going to have to watch for that potential tornado threat there as well. Let me just read on this. Let's see. So, so continue to watch for any more of the storm development in these storms that are going to continue to move across the area. This tornado watch goes into effect once again until 12 a.m., and this will continue. These storms will continue to move through. Or actually, this is in effect. This is in effect until midnight tonight. But once again, back to this tornado warning. Chase Landing, Malden. You should already be in your tornado safe spot. Gibbs, Buddy's Landing, Washita, Story, Faney, Liberty, Little Firs Landing, Ruby, Sweet Home, Mount Ida. This right now at this time, this is staying to your north. Still, you're in the polygon. Take your tornado precautions and just play it safe. Wait until the storm passes just to play it safe. Better to be safe than sorry in things of this nature. So once again, let's put a track on this. I'm going to put an extra longer track on this here, as well as it's moving off towards the northeast at 40 miles an hour here. But once again, Gibbs, next 5 to 6 minutes. Washita, next 12 minutes. Story in the next 14 minutes. Faney in the next 19 minutes. Stillwater, 24 minutes potentially for you there. Avient in the next 26 minutes. And Mount Tabor in the next 27 minutes there for you if this holds together. We'll continue to monitor this and see what they decide to do. This tornado warning goes for another 30 minutes here as well. Continuing to get reports out of the Garland County area. They did have some significant damage up there from the tornado that did occur earlier earlier today, and just about an hour or so ago. And we'll continue to monitor that as well. If you're in between the Story and the Mount Tabor area, go ahead and take your tornado precautions, play it safe, and just continue to take your tornado precautions immediately. Once again, Chasewood Landing, Malden, Sims, Gibbs, Washita, Sweet Home, Ruby, Little Fir Landing, Liberty, Faney, Story. These are all little small communities in North Montgomery County. Continue to take your tornado precautions immediately at this time. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and make sure you have something to cover your head. If you have a baseball helmet, anything of that nature, baseball helmet, softball helmet, a bike helmet, put it on the top of your head and get to the lowest level of your home, and continue to take those tornado precautions at this current time. Once again, we're continuing to watch this storm in Montgomery County. We do now have a new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Little River County. This is for the Foreman, or this is just north of the Foreman area for this cluster of storms that's going to come out of the Paris, Texas, and Northeast Texas and Southeast Oklahoma area. So once again, we will monitor these storms closely, but here you're starting to see those clusters of storms move through far southwestern portions of the area where it's kind of been quiet throughout the day for the most part down there, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on that down there as well. That will continue into this evening, or into the overnight hours. From now to about 12 a.m., you're going to see those storms move through. Hopefully, after we start to get through that time frame, the severe threat will start to go down, and hopefully the tornado threat will go down with that, but we still have to watch for those brief potential tornadoes and damaging wind threats and large hail threats with that cluster of storms moving through the area. So once again, this is in Montgomery County at this current time, and you're seeing you're still got some weak signs of rotation. So far, we have not seen anything on the CC scan that could mean that you're seeing debris or anything of that nature Looking at this, you may be starting to see some hail up in near the Sims area starting to show up on radar there as well, possibly. But we'll continue to monitor that. But this tornado warning goes in effect until for another 24 minutes until 10:30, and once again, this will continue to move off towards the east at about 40 miles per hour here. And as this does, we'll continue to keep a close eye on that here. Just checking for any more updates while I'm waiting. Once again, down here with this storm, I think that is either, give me 1 second, let me read on that severe warning. $50 size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible with that severe storm down here that may make a run towards the Texarkana area. But once again, this tornado warning is going to stay to the north of Mount Ida at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to watch that closely. Let's take a look at it from Mount Ida's or Little Rock's radar, and you can kind of still see that area that we're mentioning there as well. But once again, we'll continue to look at that closely. But some not a great sign of rotation, which is a good thing to have right now. It didn't look near as good as what it did, or what the one in Hot Springs Village did to produce a tornado. But once again, you still have that tornado warning. There's still that chance. Let's go ahead and treat it like you would a tornado warning there. Once again, so this is going to continue to move off towards the northeast at about 40 miles an hour currently, and you can continue to see that. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with this. Hopefully, this will weaken some, and they'll be able to be allowed to either expire or be canceled. This is still going on for the next 22 minutes. This tornado warning. Still watching where those reds and greens meet up at. Gibbs, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Story, Ouachita, Buddy's Landing, Ruby, Little Fur Landing, Faney, Liberty, Sweet Home. Watch this storm closely. I would just go ahead and take your tornado precautions as well. Gaston, you can start to come out of your tornado shelters down there. You're in the tornado warning, but you're far enough that if they do another update, that this tornado warning should start to get pulled back some from your area, and we'll continue to monitor that here at this current time. So Hogjaw, Odin, I think you're starting to see the back end of this storm. Now you're starting to see some rain and some storms. What we got ongoing is you're starting to see these storms move a little east and southeast. If you notice them, you're starting to see some of these storms starting to merge together as well here. So once again, that may help us set up a flash flooding threat potentially up in that area there. And once again, we'll continue to see here. Give me 1 second. Just looking at different reports of damage from the Hot Springs area. Metal storage building behind a shopping center that was blown down. So once again, we see what these can do, and you need to take these tornado warnings serious. So now we do have another severe thunderstorm warning surrounding this tornado warning for the next hour. This includes 1-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there with this storm as well, and we'll continue to monitor that as well. So let's go back and look at that rotation. And really, what I think they're going to do, from what I'm seeing right now, they're going to probably keep this tornado warning for the next 20 minutes, or they're going to go ahead and cancel it here soon if it doesn't, if the rotation doesn't tighten back up. And if that doesn't occur, then they'll probably just leave it with the severe thunderstorm warning and continue to watch it closely. But once again, this is continuing off towards the north. Okay, so they went ahead and canceled that tornado warning, which that's a good thing. Glad to see that. So now we just have this severe thunderstorm warning that is in place for the next 49 minutes here for this area. And this includes the just north of the Mount Ida area, or Mount Ida, you're right on the line of it, and northern and Garland County. And this right now, with the path it's taken, should possibly just stay to the north of the Hot Springs Village area. Hopefully this stays north of it. But watch that storm closely. You still have more rain and storms to come. Looking at this, we do have that severe warning down there in far southwestern Arkansas that you're watching for these storms that are slowly starting to push their way into the state here as we speak. This is going to continue into the next couple hours, and as this does, your severe threat's going to really continue with that damaging wind threat, isolated the large hail threat, and the potential for a brief tornado or two will be possible with that. We can't rule that out, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on that as well. So watching this storm down here, the severe thunderstorm warning goes in effect for the next 33 minutes. $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible with that storm as it comes closer to portions of southwest Arkansas. It is moving a little to the northeast, so D Queen, heads up for you. Potentially Derricks and other areas could continue to go off to the northeast there as well. So we'll continue to monitor that. You are seeing these storms off over here in northeast or eastern Oklahoma that are kind of drifting off towards the east. Some there as well. So Mena, you may get some more storms, maybe some severe storms and some damaging wind gusts. That's currently for mainly 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and they do have a special weather statement on that as well. So could very well be weakening some. Hopefully that is the case, but once again, we'll continue to watch that closely. So you're slowly starting to see these storms up north kind of slowly drifting a little further south. So what's going to end up happening, you're going to continue to see these storms move a little to the east and kind of drift, I guess you can say, as they move off towards the east, and you'll continue to see that. But a lot of lightning occurring with these storms. Only severe warning right now in our coverage area, or only 2, is down here in this storm for the far southern, or for portions of Little River County, and this will continue to head off. Let me check the motion on this, to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. So let me put a track here on this storm real quickly here for you, and we'll put a track on that just to show where that's going to go here shortly. Give me one moment, and just put it off to the northeast at about 50 miles an hour. And looking at some areas here, can kind of see Broken Bow in the next 45 minutes, potentially, if it continues on this path ratio, just over an hour or so if it continues, and D Queen just over the next hour or so. I'm not 100% sure up there in Ohio, but I would look for your local National Weather Service office. Go to the weather.gov, and if you're not from Southwest Arkansas, an option for you is to go to the weather.gov on the internet and type in you'll see a thing that'll be your city. It says enter your city zip code or town name. Put that town name in there, and it'll give you your local National Weather Service office, and you can find them on Facebook or your local meteorologist up there. We mainly focus on Southwest Arkansas and some of the other areas outside of Southwest Arkansas. That's a little too far for me to be able to tell you for sure, and I don't want to lead you down the wrong way there as well. And we'll continue to watch that closely. Once again, if you're outside of Arkansas, there is some you can look up the National Weather Service's website for your local area. Once again, we do now have a flash flood warning as well up here for the from I would say, let me see here, from just west of or east of Mena over to the through the Mount Ida area and through the Hot Springs Village area. So what you're going to see here is you're seeing these lines of storms trail across the area, and you're going to start to see some flash flooding potential. And this goes all the way from like Cabot down to Mena. So you're going to start seeing that flash flooding threat. Between 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. It is dark. It is late. If you come across a flooded roadway, do not come across it, or do not drive through it. It's dark. You don't know. You can't see the bottom of the road, and just be prepared for that potential as well, with that severe weather threat there as well. And you're very welcome. Once again, if we don't cover your area, you got great people around you that probably do. National Weather Service offices in your local area give you some great information, and the some local news stations up there probably give you some great information. And if anything, I would at least just shoot them a DM on Facebook or whatever social media you have once you find them, and just be able to ask. You'd be surprised at how sometimes they'll answer back depending on how busy they are. But I don't want to lead anybody out of our area the wrong way. Those guys in that area, in the area that you're from, probably can do a better job in that for forecasting that certain area than we can, because we focus mainly on Southwest Arkansas. But you're still seeing some more storms and showers developing here. Once again, you do have a severe storm over here that's continuing to move off towards the northeast, and then you have this storm up here that's moving off towards the northeast at 45 miles an hour. So you're really seeing these storms kind of move off towards the northeast and really off towards the east. So we'll continue to monitor it closely through the area here as well. Once again, we'll continue to monitor this and see what occurs with this. Let's take one last look at this severe storm up here. We may go ahead and go back to the we do have a new special weather statement for this little storm that just popped up down just to the north of the DeQueen area, the Kellam, Cheatham, Gillingham, Mineral, and King area. Mineral in Sevier County, not Howard County. This is for the potential 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-inch size hail. So you still have some strong storms developing across the area that we're going to have to watch. You still have some severe storms, and this tornado watch goes in effect until 12 a.m. And we'll continue to keep you updated. We'll continue with the radar non-stop radar coverage over on YouTube. We'll also have the radar updates out on Facebook, and if there is any tornado warnings or severe warnings that we feel the need to go into coverage for, we will. But if there's not, we'll go ahead and break away from that coverage, and we'll do the radar updates and stuff of that nature. So once again, let's take a look real quickly here at this storm up here one last time. And yeah, I really don't see a whole lot out of that storm. So you're starting to see the flash flooding threat that we were talking about with these storms. You know, if you look, they're trailing over each other, and if we put this in motion, they're trailing over each other, and that's going to give you your heavy rain threat with that wherever that sets up, and that looks like where it's going to set up just across the far northern portion of our coverage area, from the Hot Springs Village down to probably around the Mena area as this continues overnight. So once again, we'll monitor it closely. We're going to monitor these severe storms that we still have in effect in the special weather statements, and we'll continue to keep you updated. But once again, stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings, and make sure you have ways to wake you up in case you do get a warning overnight tonight. But we'll continue to keep you updated right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Have a good rest of your night in case we don't see you again. And once again, thank you guys very much for trusting us with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
carry you home. When you don't got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
time.
will carry you home. When you don't got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Carry you home.
I will carry you home. When you don't got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home. time. will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Carry you home.
time. carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home.
Carry you home.
Time